next weekend. I may or may
Oh,
not be
that
available.
that programming. Oops.
If it's pouring down rain, I doubt we're gonna do it. Um,
That would be kind of
so
surprising.
I mean we can just call it right now and just cancel it. But if you guys are okay, kind of being at the whim of the weather, then I'll be happy to run a session next week if y'all are up. But if you want to make other plans or whatever, we can just call it now. Up to you.
I'm okay being at the whim of the weather, because I know the weekend after that, me and Ozzy are not free. We have his brother's wedding to go to.
I'm gonna be home regardless. Because Saturday nights I tend to not do much. It's Sunday afternoons and mornings I tend to do stuff. And by then I'm pretty sure I should be done with Digimon.
Yeah, whatever works for me.
Okay, cool.
Hopefully it doesn't rain so that you're able to do that, because otherwise that means you have to take a different day to do that.
Yeah. Yep. Any questions or anything before we dive in?
Nope.
I have a question for the group to see if we actually did this while we were organizing this. Did everybody update their experience whenever Epic gave us the experience mid-session?
The 60,000 or whatever? Yeah, I did.
You tell me the XP and I'll tell you if I did.
Alright, you, Aiden, should be at 84,075.
84,075. That's where I'm at.
Okay.
I'm at 82,710.
I can't believe how close you guys are to level up. That was amazing.
You gave us a
Yeah.
bajillion XP.
I did, I know.
Alright. That I don't have an actual question for you, Epic, though, so you're okay from me.
Same.
Okay, let's play a game. Oh boy! So you spoke with Makara the Gynosphinx in the Platinum Hold. Seemed that she had her own beef with Kozun. She took the Rakshati and Valoria's journal from you to keep them safe. There's something weird happening with music. Okay, it's playing Dead Bodies. And then also made a copy of Valoria's journal for you, one that did not have any kind of trace on it. You talked over things with Zyraxis for a little while, and then he was like, I don't know what's going on. I'll keep you informed of anything I hear. And then you got accosted by some drow. Hunters apparently looking for something that didn't belong to you. Perhaps the journal. Who knows? Yes, it was the journal. And Zyraxis died, you revived him, it was a tough fight, and two of them got away, and then you went home, and comforted Malik to the best of your ability, headed out to the Drake's Nook, and had a wonderfully rousing performance by Alani to a crowd that seemed content to drink their anxiety away. Because of course the Gleaming Temple got destroyed, got blown up. And as we closed the last session, Aiden turned into a frog, and Alani got a message from Zyraxis saying that Gajath, Archon Gajath, wanted a meeting with you right away. And so that's where we'll pick up.
So I will respond. But as I get this message in my head, everybody at the table, including the frog, I guess, sees Alani's face go from like relaxed and happy and having fun with you guys, suddenly turn really pale, and her smile disappears, and she'll respond to the message, and she'll say,
Ribbit.
"Just me, or are all of us welcome?"
You hear back in your head, the request was for you alone, but he may be able to be convinced if you prefer having the rest of your companions with you.
All right, I'll head there right now. Aiden's a frog. I'm gonna poke him. Does he turn
Aiden's
back?
kind of just hopping on the table. A fly catches his eye, and he's kind of
No,
locked in.
I'm gonna grab him. So he doesn't go off the table.
He starts jumping after the fly.
Stop it!
Jumps onto Alani's arm,
Aiden!
upper arm, onto her shoulder.
Aiden!
Jumps behind her onto the. I'm assuming there's another booth. There's now. He's gonna jump into the other booth on some other people.
I'm gonna grab Aiden and try and get him to stop him from getting away.
Make a dexterity check.
Oh god. Oh, that was
No,
pretty good. 19.
You roll a dex check too, Aiden.
With frog stats.
Haha,
Yeah.
yeah, frog stats. What
I
are
have
frog
no
stats?
idea what frog stats are. You
D&D
frog.
big frog.
Oh, it was an 18.
Oh!
Yeah, you
what's
gotta
up,
find
frog?
out what the
Plus
frog...
1.
Oh shit!
Ah,
we equal?
rollies!
Oh, we got equals? Okay, we gotta do it again?
No, doesn't meets it beats it.
Yeah, I suppose
Aw,
that
okay.
she meant it. Well, I mean, she was the instigator, so she was trying to grab you. So I guess it would be you getting away. So you met it. So you win.
Okay.
He hops over some other people. They're yelling. They're like, ah, what the?
It's not really a frog.
Looks like a frog to me.
That's our friend. That
Hey, Aiden,
ale
you have
turned him into a
30
frog.
feet of dark vision, so you see slightly the same as you usually do, so this is funny.
Who's the person who sold us that ale?
One of the waitstaff.
Can I like ask them why did he turn into a frog?
Yeah, you can wait them down, bring them over to your table, and you asked that question. She's like, oh, that's he had the maiden's kiss, didn't he?
Yeah?
Yeah?
Well, he needs a maiden's kiss.
Do you
Where'd he
happen
go?
to be a maiden?
Where'd he go?
I am. I'm a maiden. Yeah. Kind of take care of these things.
He's over there.
They
On a
have
regular
a
basis.
they have a maiden on staff to fix this.
I mean, it's anyone who's not married, I suppose.
Well, then I guess I count too.
Customary to tip a copper. Where'd he go? Which direction?
There, he's over on their table.
You still there, Aiden?
Nope.
the hunt for green Aiden. I don't see him over there.
Where'd he go?
Make a perception check.
Right, and this is really important. You have a skill that's called Standing Leap. You can make a long or a high jump without a running start.
Mm.
I think that's good enough to see in this environment, particularly with your dark vision. You see him wherever you are, Aiden. Where are you?
He's on somebody who's, I guess, drinking, kind of tucked into their cloth. And there's a fly that he's looking at on the bench. And
You
he's
go a few
about to go
benches
for it.
over. A few benches over, Ellie. You see Aiden tucked into a claw. A patron drinking some beer.
All right. He's like hunting this fly.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna let you get the fly.
The fly flies away, and he has a really delayed reaction to trying to grab it.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'm gonna.
Are you using your tongue or you're jumping after the fly? Because frogs
Just tongue.
hunt. Okay.
I don't know how. That's how frogs work, right? They do that.
Depends on the frog, but yeah.
This frog does.
Well, I'll watch you fail spectacularly at getting the fly, and then I'll come over and hold you in my hand and give you a little kiss. Did it work?
You let her do that?
Ellie, you have to roll a constitution saving throw or get alerts.
No!
I'm just asking if-
Oh, gross!
If Aiden's resisting this at all, or
He probably did try to naturally jump away, but not really resisting, I think.
you get a little peck from Alani's lips, and poof back into Aiden on top of the table.
Fantastic. I'm just
What's
gonna
that all about? I'm just trying to drink here.
leave and go back to the table with everybody else. Come on,
Yeah.
Aiden's
Aiden.
kind of like fetal position, like
No. You're like Captain Ginyu whenever he got turned into a frog. You're instinctually going back to that pose and cross-eyed.
Just squatting in the middle of the table.
Yeah.
Aiden, I have something to talk about.
what happened?
Come over here. And I'll lead him
Hi,
back to the table.
Sorry, sir. And I'll pat the big guy on the head.
Well, drink it anyway. Glug 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 glug.
Alani, your voice
I'll take
box
out
is not-
like a couple of copper pieces. Here's one on me. Sorry, sir.
Thanks. Ladrin, you were saying?
I was just letting her know that it's not picking up everything she's saying.
It's not?
No.
She's saying.
Okay,
Right.
okay, how about now?
And
So
there's only
far,
one,
yeah.
There's only one person that
Yeah.
would notice.
Yep.
Okay, well, I guess I will...
What was that?
Don't drink any more of that one, it turns you into a frog.
How?
Magic.
Yep.
He'll look over to the bartender. Hey, there's something wrong with There's something wrong. Hello?
Anyway,
Yeah?
You'd think they'd have some sort of disclaimer about that.
How can I help? What's happening?
I was a frog.
You drank the maiden's kiss.
That turns you into you can do that?
I mean, sometimes it doesn't happen all the time, but
Why would it happen?
if you happen to have a weak constitution at the time that you drink it,
I'm not-
then
Weak constitution.
okay,
Dang.
anyways, we
if
kind
you
of
made any offense.
need to get going because, Syraxis just messaged me, and apparently Archon Gajath wants to meet with me immediately, potentially alone.
Oh,
So,
that sounds interesting.
yeah, this isn't for you.
Yeah,
Suggest.
don't be rude, Alani. You started saying this when she was here. What's our tab, ma'am?
Everything's on the house tonight. Thank you very much for performing.
She cries walking away.
And turns on her heel and walks away.
Jesus Christ, dude. I thought Aiden was supposed to be the main one.
I am not me. Sorry, I didn't mean to. Sorry. Thank you very much for.
Look,
Thank you,
I'm stressed.
lady. What was her name?
She the fingers. She's walking away.
Wow.
Oh shit.
We should get her flowers, right? That was nice of her. I feel bad now.
I think the best thing we can do is leave.
Okay, yeah. Where were we? We're going where?
Hold on. I have to look at the session notes to see the place that they said that they wanted to meet me at.
They ever say?
Oh my god, I have to scroll forever. He said Archon Gajat, the chambers of the ruling council. We could talk to the owners and get her fired, but we're not going to. Because we're not
No.
those people. Game master.
How did?
Talk about Karen.
How did we get to that?
If anything, she handled it pretty well for a fucking...
Suggest you're gonna have to lead the way to the ruling council chambers, because I don't know where that is.
I mean... Yeah. That's no problem with me. It should be nearby to where we had that big assembly. It's all in the same district.
Okay.
And if I'm wrong, let God smite me down now. We start walking and talking.
I'll go to the bar and meet with the bartender. Be like, hey, sorry about. It was just really caught me off guard, and I'll just put down a gold piece. Thank you. And
Well,
I'll
now
walk
you
away.
know. Now you know what everybody knows, I guess. Thanks, though.
Oh. Knows what?
About the maiden's kiss.
Oh yeah. Sorry, yeah, I'm not from here. And bye. Take care. I need it.
Figured
Yeah.
you were going after the person across the table. I mean, that's what people normally use it for.
For what?
Try to, get a girl they like to kiss them.
Oh. No, I've never heard of that. That's interesting. Okay, well then, sorry, what was your name?
Janessa.
Janessa. Well, thank you very much, Janessa. Sorry for all of that trouble. I do hope you have a incredible day. Take care. Aiden will walk out and leave.
Okay. Any talking on the way to the council chambers?
Zerexis did mention that maybe you guys could come with me, but he did mention that the meeting was supposed to be with me, but that maybe he could be persuaded to let you guys. I don't really know. I'm kind of nervous. This is like the leader of your city, right?
Yeah. It's easily the most important person in this entire city.
Great. 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 Great.
You'll be fine.
Have you guys ever been frogs?
Can't say I have.
Well, me and Zakti would do bets to who would turn into a frog first drinking that drink while no one was looking because we were not supposed to drink. I would always lose. Zachty has an amazing constitution, so I knew exactly what was happening, and hilarious all the same.
What girl kissed you?
Zachty, it just says maiden. Doesn't have to be a female maiden.
Huh. I guess that's fair.
That's very open-minded of you.
Frog was actually one of the first things I was able to turn into.
You know, I don't remember much, but everything was like slow.
I could actually see in the dark while I was a frog, so that was really neat.
Frogs can't do that?
No, frogs can. I can't.
Oh. I'll cover Sajat's eyes. How many
What
fingers
are
am I
you-
holding up?
Are you using your entire palm to cover my
Yeah.
eyes?
Well, probably not.
Both.
You can
Both.
probably see it, right?
Both hands.
No. He's
Just one?
raising. He has fingers up on the other. He's holding.
Oh, okay. I was gonna be cheeky and say 8 because still you're covering my eyes, but that doesn't work anymore. You like the
Are you
number
trying to
2?
confuse him?
No, that's me thinking. Sorry. 2.
You could see just great, I think. And he'll remove his hand and he has 2 fingers holding up.
Well, you need to come up with other numbers than 2 every time you do this ploy, Aiden.
It's not always 2.
It was 2 with me.
Damn it.
If Sajap had an eyebrow, but he hasn't brow, so I guess it still works, so I'm stupid. He's going to be raising one.
So
Two
where are
is
we going?
As high as Aiden can count, so that's all he ever holds up, so you can know he's right.
There's 2, and then there's 2, and then there's 2.
Instead of Baker's dozen, it's Baker's twos.
Mm-hmm.
Amazing.
Okay, you guys eventually show up at the council chambers, and not Zacti, Zyraxis is there,
Be interesting if he was.
greeting you.
You're very cool.
You've arrived. Good. Follow me.
I will follow. Is everybody allowed to come?
You'll have to ask him.
Great.
All of you can come to the back offices, though. And he leads you out the back doors of the chambers, still inside, down a corridor, and then a T-junction where there's kind of a long corridor that goes to the left and right. He hangs a left and walks all the way down to the end where there's a door, and he knocks briefly, opens it up, and you see inside Alani. And Zyraxis motions to you, Alani, to at least step inside the doorway.
I will nervously do so.
And you see sat in a very large room, and relatively empty office, with a ceiling that's quite high too. Archon Gajath sitting behind a desk with some books and papers spread across it, and what looks like a metal pitcher and a couple of ornate wine goblets. It's kind of weird in a city of glass and gems and crystals and stuff. It's weird to see an office with basically bare stone walls and no windows. And Gajath says, I'm glad Araxis could get you to come.
Yeah, my friends are, with me as well. Can they come?
Make a persuasion check.
Persuasion. Oh, I rolled really bad. Wait. Yeah, it was bad. But it's a 22. Because I can't roll lower than a 10.
Who are these companions?
Sajeth, Wyvern Breath,
Yes.
Lairdrin, and Aiden. They're companions we met in Palebank.
Step into the light.
Okay.
Not you. The others.
We step into the light.
Yep, stepping forward.
That implies that you're already in this room, Aiden.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know where the fuck we are.
We're in a mind palace right now. Nobody knows where the fuck we're standing. It's fine.
Wait, what? I understand why he said that.
Oh, okay.
No, but
I mean, he fucking said step into the light.
Aiden went in the room and stepped into the light, apparently, so it's fine.
Wait, I'm lost. Pause, please. I'm lost. Didn't Epic say not you to Alani?
He did.
So doesn't that imply us?
Yeah.
It does imply you, yeah.
Am I lost?
No, you're not.
Am I misunderstanding?
I'm fucking confused too.
Oh.
He said step
It's
into the
usually-
light, and then Alani said, I step into the light. And Arkangajath said, not you. The others. As in the others of you.
Usually
We
when
can hear
people
that,
say
right?
usually when people say like step out into the light like you did, Aiden, is because they've been in the room the entire time. That's where I
Aren't
was
we?
at.
That's what I got from it.
I thought it doesn't matter.
No, you're out in the corridor. And he just wants to see your faces, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, so I step into the light.
Yes. An appropriate response. He looks past you all at Zyraxis and says,
Crazy
Zyraxis,
gaslighting.
if you will. And Zyraxis casts a spell.
Fucking gaslit eyes.
I wasn't trying.
I know, I'm just joking.
I love how chill you guys are with Zyraxis casting a spell right now.
I mean, we just saved his life.
That's true.
I don't know, Epic. Even if I wasn't okay with it, it's not like I have a third level spell to counterspell it.
I do, but
I don't know. Can I do
but
an
I mean-
insight check to see what spell he's casting?
Sajath, you recognize from the incantation and the way that he's moving his hands that he is casting Detect Magic.
Okay.
yeah,
I'm chill.
that's fine.
And he kind of just looks over each of you, pausing on the things that are powerful, the items that are powerful on you for a moment.
I have 2 very powerful items in my inventory.
I have a lot of very powerful items on me.
I
And he
am a
eventually
powerful item.
He eventually looks back up at Arkangajath and says, nothing out of the ordinary. Very well. Leave us, Araxis. And he motions for you all to come in and have a seat in front of the desk.
Okay.
Lairdrin steps into the light.
Oh, now you step into the light.
Oh, there's a fourth one of you. Oh. Okay. The door closes behind you. And you hear a distinct click afterward, as if it is being locked. Once you're all sat down, he turns to you. Leans in from across the table. Can you tell me again who exactly you are?
As I said before, I am Princess Alanira Madras, firstborn daughter and heir of Chisintra Madras, queen and ruler of Mithran and Dune. I don't go by that name, though. I go by Alani.
Any of you like any wine? He leans back and takes a sip from a goblet that he has.
No, thank you.
It's about the entire city. Looking for the forgetfulness that alcohol offers.
Yeah, we were out at a bar when Cyraxis mentioned us, or messaged me.
So perhaps you're a few steps ahead of me already.
Well, maybe a little.
Tell me about Chisintra. What type of person is she? Is she more idealistic and principled, or is she more of the pragmatic type?
She's cold, calculating, ruthless. She plans everything to the last detail and has backups for backups.
You have brothers and a sister, is that correct?
Yes.
With whom do their loyalties lie?
I don't know. Probably with my mother at the moment.
Do you know if all of the Drow in Mithran and Dune are behind this supposed plan to destroy Zarzeth Kittril in a flood?
All of the Drow? I highly
The
doubt.
important people, the ruling families.
Well, probably not. They're probably not all in agreement on it, but the vast majority probably are. I mean, if they're even aware of it, I don't think my mother has told anyone, really. I mean, I actually don't know because I haven't been in Mithran and Dune for over 2 years now.
Spies have not reported any unusual activity among the armies of Mithran and Dune. But the Circle has briefed me further on the Rakshati, and they are confident in its authenticity, if not only because of some trace of what they called the most powerful magic they've ever seen. Now, Zaza spies are presently working to confirm your story, that the Drow also possess knowledge of this ritual of convergence. But for now, let's give you the benefit of the doubt. I am not sure I would have even considered this had you not spoken up at the council meeting and was someone other than who you are. And Kujath stands up and steps away from the desk into a larger open area of the office and transforms into a gargantuan dragon. You see scales of faceted red gems off of which the lamplight glints. A ridge of spiked rubies crown his head, and wings of triangular red glass sections unfold. You
Gap?
reveal to me your true colors, at great risk to yourself. It's only fitting I show you mine.
What is happening?
Is this a good? Is this a good dragon, Sajat?
Sajaf is just even more speechless than everybody here, so you're not gonna get an answer, bud.
Oh,
Don't eat us, please.
dragon.
Ooh, You're a dragon?
Can you do that, Sajat?
How,
And he cranes his head down and brings his snout nose to nose with yours, Alani. Yeah. And I'm asking your advice. And he kind of backs away from you, cranes his neck so his head isn't right in front of yours. Do you think it wise to reach out to the drow? And do you think there is any chance they would call off their supposed plans to flood the city if we agreed to let them conduct the ritual?
wait, you want them to conduct the ritual? Why?
If it has a chance of weakening or destroying Cold Zone, then perhaps, yes.
Before, Alani, Kuzun is a bigger threat than anything else the Drow can ever even hope to accomplish.
Okay, but hear me out here. I see a huge dragon right in front of me right now.
Yeah.
It's hard to
so-
imagine a dragon, I'm sorry, bigger than you.
Easily twice my size and considerably more powerful.
Okay.
Twice?
So, if
Dragon,
okay,
look at me.
you think they're coming to attack the city? I mean,
That's not what he's saying,
I think-
Alani.
I mean, the ritual I think is to make the tidal wave to fight Kazun or whatever. And is there a way to protect the city from that tidal wave? Because that's what I care about.
The point of my question, to see if the drow might be willing to call off the flood if we allow them to conduct the ritual atop the spire.
Correct me if I'm wrong, guys, but isn't the ritual to do the flood?
No.
No, it's not? Okay, I was
No.
wrong.
Well, the ritual is for the binding, right?
hmm
For your mom to like be a god or whatever
The
or
soul.
something, right?
Yeah, the binding of soul with a god.
Most likely the flood was meant to level the playground, so to speak. gain access to where
I-
he's sealed to then be able to encounter him.
Basically, keep all the forces at Zarzeth Kittrell at bay or destroy them all, preferably,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
that this ritual can be conducted without any interference.
And
Okay.
remember what I told you, Alania, too. Whenever I pressed your mother, she did say that Zarzeth Kittrell will never entertain the thought of allying themselves with Drow.
Yeah, you're right. And I think it's worth a try. I mean, to stop the flood, I think it's worth a shot.
I mean, we can't let
Again,
her complete the ritual, though, right?
I mean,
think-
to let
I
my
think
mother
it's at the-
become a god? I think that's a horrible idea. But what other choice do we have?
I mean, you would be related to a god, which is kind of cool.
Okay, but okay, say we do this, and they call off the flood or whatever, and you let my mother go through with this ritual. What's to stop her from leveling the city anyways?
What's to stop her from being worse than Kozun?
That's part of what I'm saying, yeah.
We have no guarantees, but in some form of negotiation, perhaps we can reach a mutual agreement. If I were to contact them, it would be tantamount to treason, and worse than that, potentially civil war. I still have sway over the metallic chroma, but the Templars would be sure to revolt. And even though the temple has fallen, potent remain their powers. There is much uncertainty.
So do you want me to reach out? And try and do this?
That I would leave in your judgment. But if you want to, I will grant you the King's Seal. This sort of negotiation would be delicate, to say the least. Face-to-face communication would be preferable and prudent.
Yeah.
We're also short of time, so
Extremely short on time. I'll do it. I'll try. I'll try. Do you think the city will be ready to defend itself against my mother potentially being a god, a vengeful one at that, after the fact? If need be.
Alani, I think we need to focus on the micro, not the macro right now.
Yeah, you're right.
Your question. If I play the fool, and I am able to convince everyone that I was as unaware of this ritual being conducted as everyone else, well, then Zarzeth would be united in fighting against whatever it is Chesentramidros becomes. He transforms back into his dragonborn self and walks behind his desk, opens the drawer, pulls out just a bit of metal. Looks like a coin almost, but there's an intricate stamp in it. And hands that to you, Alani. That's the King's Seal.
I will take it.
It will show that you are speaking on behalf of the ruling council.
Okay.
Go with the blessing of the Ruby Dragon.
No pressure. Alright, thank you, for trusting me.
You gotta show me how you did that, man.
Secrets.
I can only just turn into like a frog. You can do that?
You can't turn into a frog. That was the mead. Or the ale, or whatever it was.
Araxis. You hear a click and the door opens, revealing Zyraxis on the other side. I have far too many matters to attend to. Zyraxis will see you out.
I'll leave.
We need to find the bar where they have like the dragon's kiss, which is like take a drink and you turn to that.
Aiden, stop talking.
You can't do that, right, Jeff?
Aiden, you know that this is a secret, right? And we can't tell anyone?
Oh, lips sealed. You
What
won't
was
hear
said
a word.
Was for you and you alone.
Aye, Captain.
Okay, good. Good job, Aiden.
Let's drag on
Yeah.
these nuts.
Jesus.
He leads you back out onto the street of Metalla Centrum. And, yeah. He says, the silver, I got a knot.
You're not him anymore.
The Silver Circle is still busy in deliberations. Nothing has been decided yet. I should go back to them.
And I should get started. Can we go to your house, Jeff?
Yeah, that's fine.
Footsteps on the cobblestones. And some coconuts. And you arrive back at the residence of Sajath. Without city sounds. Tanau is asleep in the chair and wakes up as you all come in. Were you all able to blow off some steam, I hope?
I turned into a frog, so...
You drank the maiden's kiss?
He did.
It is pretty well known here, I guess.
Well, you should have brought him back here as the frog.
That would have been really funny.
Honestly, it was a lot more
No, it wouldn't
humorous
have.
watching Alani trying to figure out what happened too. So that was my treat.
Well, I had to chase him around.
How's a frog, Lonnie?
Yeah, I know. You were not very smart.
Hey.
You were a frog!
Yeah. I mean, you didn't have to put it like that.
I mean,
Even frogs have emotions. Jeez, Alani, that's 2 for 2.
Come on!
Yeah, you're really on one today.
Stop it!
Those are the only numbers I know.
Aiden is much smarter than a frog.
How much smarter? We'll never
by,
know.
by probably 7 points, but we don't know. Anyway. Oh, we're in the bar again. So Jeff, would it be possible for me to use your mother's necklace to send a message?
Not to say that I foresaw you using the necklace, whoever's sending to your mother. I had one stored in case Aiden wanted to talk to his daughter, but I think this is more pressing. But so here. And he passes you his mother's necklace.
I Well, unattune with something, take an hour to attune to this. I don't know how long this shit takes anymore.
If I attune to whatever she's trying to unattune at the same time as she's attuning, does it shorten the time, or are we just big thinking for no reason?
I think it would take you an hour to release her slot, and then an hour for her to attune to it. So I don't.
Yes.
And then
Explain the
another
magical
2
teeter-totter.
hours to do the. Guys, so I'm spending 4 hours tonight unattuning and reattuning. Okay, cool.
Oh boy.
Hey, Epic,
Attunement
in
circle
your next campaign, can you make it at least 30 minutes to unattune to something?
Fuck no, man.
Not the biggest
or at least
change.
Make it
Make it
9 hours
2
to
hours.
unattune to something. Make it just like you fucking do it, man. This
Nah,
fucking.
make it 2 hours.
No. Make it 59 minutes.
You
Hey,
shouldn't
this
have
is-
to spend an hour to unattune to something. That is stupid.
Part of the balance, man. It's part of the balance. You guys
Balance
be
of
trading magic
what?
items around in the middle of combat.
Says the guy. Says the.
No, not at all, because it still takes an hour to attune. Still takes a whole ass hour. That's not
Says
the
the-
middle of combat shit.
Also says the guy that keeps giving us attunable magic items.
Oh my god. We need, like, another attunement slot or some fucking shit, man.
Anyways,
There's a class for that or something.
Is there?
Artificer, right? One of the subclasses.
Yeah,
No.
I
Oh.
don't think that's a thing.
Yeah, they do. They have an extra. Yes, they do. For sure.
Oh,
I remember seeing that.
weird. Okay. Well, I will unattune to my loot and attune to this, thing. And then the opposite after I'm done.
Okay.
Yeah, I would've-
how
I would've
how many
taken,
sendings are in that necklace?
just the one, bud.
Ooh boy.
And I'm out of spell slots to give it more. So make this one count.
God damn it.
Sorry. It's been a long day.
Sure fucking has.
What's the sending?
I'm thinking!
To answer your question, Nathan, no. As far as I know, I can't turn into a dragon like that. I need a spell for it, and that's too much.
Yeah. Yeah. He's scary.
Not the secret. I was expecting ever to learn.
So you didn't know either?
Nobody knows. It's a secret among secrets.
Oh, I'm not good with secrets.
Well, Aiden, you're fucked.
You think
'Cause
he'll
this
know?
one- Eventually, yeah. So try your best. Bite your tongue if you have to. Not literally. Please don't bite your tongue.
Okay.
Make me forget. Can you do that?
I'm not strong enough.
I need a little bit more XP.
Probably Lairdrin can help with that with a good smack with his bear form.
I didn't mean like that.
I do
Well,
have this stick, too. I'll make my staff grow 10 feet long.
Excuse me?
You
Yep.
heard him.
Does it get
Oh.
thicker as well?
You know it.
It's
Don't
long
hit me with
and
your stick.
girthy.
Oh my god.
You are so welcome.
I was not thinking that.
What?
You what?
I was not honest to God. I know I have a dirty mind, but I was not thinking that at the time.
The tone of your question says otherwise, but
That makes me
yes.
more concerned about you.
Right? How to know if Epic has been substituted with a fucking
A fake.
Shifter? Yeah.
Mhm.
I would never think about girth like that. When do I get Modify Memory? Is that a 6th?
I think it's 5th.
I'll check 1 second.
Well, no physical violence. We're friends.
Yeah, it is
Friends
a
don't-
5th. I'll change my answer to technically I have the power to. I just don't have the spell at my disposal at this current junction.
I'll try my best. I will. My mind will be a fortress.
That's also a separate spell if you wanted to know useless facts about spellcasting.
That doesn't really sound really useless. That sounds pretty.
Well,
Sounds pretty cool.
Well, the spell is. You knowing the spell's name might be useless.
Okay.
You think I could just say it? Fortress.
Well, it's Intellect Fortress.
Intellect fortress.
Now your mind's protected against everything intelligence-wise.
So, I'll focus on Sajat's mother's amulet, and I will send a message to my mother. And I will say, you claimed to love me once. Even Makarstra's messaged me. We need to meet as soon as possible. You know where I am.
If you had extra words, I would say definitely add, I cannot respond to this message.
Unfortunately, I think I'm at 22.
Yeah, that's fine, that's fine.
So I don't think that's possible.
I can't respond.
Out of spells.
I am weak. Right? Just may as well just tell her that. I'd say that Alani probably walked like into the hallway to send the message so that like Jath and Aiden could keep blabbing about spells and being cute.
You hear back in your head, ooh, I've done Chisintra's voice before. It's been so long.
In like a month, maybe?
No, it's
So
been way
much
more than a month. It's been much longer than
Oh.
that. It was all the way back in the in-room at Bay's End when you did her voice. That was the only time.
No. I talked to your mother
Oh,
after.
you did! Yeah,
Oh,
you did!
that's
Okay,
right,
yeah.
the dream.
You did the dream! Yes!
She probably has some generic British accent, right?
Yeah,
Maybe.
yeah, pretty much. I can't do one, which is why I'm, like, me. Because I can't do accents.
You hear in your head, oof.
Told on my sister at the same time as I sent this message, guys. I'm proud of myself.
As soon as possible, huh? Meet me at the main visitor's entrance of Shadowmire Spire in an hour.
God damn it.
Doesn't it take an hour to get there?
Kinda. Can I tune the shit while I'm walking?
No.
That's wild.
I don't think
Oh,
so.
man.
You could probably unattune to the necklace
I will
by the time you
unattend
got
to
there.
the necklace
Yeah.
by the
It
time we
doesn't-
get there.
It's not actually a full hour.
Wait.
away, but it's
I could spend a minute in wild shape with my necklace, and then you could just ride while attuning.
Okay, but are you gonna stay that like the whole
Hey.
time? Cause
Hey, Epic.
Mm.
yeah.
Since she definitely had time to reattune to something, I was going to tell her to keep the necklace until next morning in case we needed to message again. And it seems so I was going to attune to something, and it seems unfair that I get to choose now based on what might happen. So can I roll a die based on potential attunements and attune whatever gets rolled on?
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Oh, sure. Yeah. Yeah, if you want to leave it to the
you
dice. that's
flipping a
fine.
coin.
Well, no. Alright. Pendant of Anti-Charm it is.
Ooh.
Just went down the list, and I guess it's based on rarity? Because I don't know why Vagrant's Veil stuff is at the top. Anyways. We head, I go to Tanao if she's still awake.
Yeah, she's trying to keep her eyes open. Yep.
Hey, Tanao.
Hmm.
We kinda need to head back out again. You don't have to wait for us. Go sleep, please. It's been a long day.
Okay. I'll do my best to make sure Malik stays safe.
I know I can trust you with anything, so. Alright, let's move out.
Okay. You know, you guys could have gotten a short rest and gotten your wild shapes back while I was unattuning and tuning to shit.
We already did get a short rest.
Oh, okay, never mind. Then you have your wild shapes back. Never mind. Fuck me.
Yep.
Yeah, because we took one so I could also get rid of some of my exhaustion. I'm down to 1 exhaustion versus 4.
I thought you already were.
No. Because
Because Lairdrin did
discussed
the thing.
lesser restoration, which
Yeah.
gets rid of 1.
No, it gets rid of 2.
Mm-hmm.
I brought him to 2, and then he short rested, and now he's at 1.
Oh, okay.
That's what it was. I got the order of things wrong.
Okay.
To Shadowmire Spire entrance.
Moving through the streets of Zarzath Kitril, approaching the midnight hour.
Approaching the midnight hour.
Just marching straight there.
Yep. Also keeping
Yeah.
an eye out for potential people following us, because that's my usual now.
I think this is the one time we don't have to do that.
I'm still gonna do it anyway.
We're heading to the only person that would be watching us.
Make a perception
my
check.
brothers would absolutely still be watching us.
With disadvantage.
With disadvantage.
Can I help?
You can perceive yourself if you would like.
Yeah, it's a natural one. It's too dark.
Why was she rolling disadvantage? Sorry.
Because it's dark outside.
Well, okay. So also disadvantage.
Yes.
Got it.
yeah, yours is better than mine.
You get. I see your Schwartz is as big as mine.
Look, it just means anybody following us has just as shitty perception as we do.
Yeah, moving through the streets, you do not see anyone following you, and we'll just pick that up for timekeeping. And you arrive at Shadowmire Spire. Takes a little bit of time to identify the visitor's entrance, but not too much. Fucking music. Thank you. There are some folks standing outside. The same sort of folks that you remember seeing here before, with their sort of distinctive cloaks and pins designating them as members of or working for the Umbervale Collective. Yeah.
I head up to them and I say, I mean, are they blocking the entrance or are they like...
They're standing guard. They're not standing in front of the door, but
Okay.
there's probably
Well,
a dozen of them or so.
I'm gonna just start heading in like I just go in.
Okay.
Like
a guard
unless they do stop
does
me.
stop you, yes, as you
Okay.
approach. A couple of guards do step in front of the door. What's your business here?
I'm here to meet with my mother.
And who is your mother?
Jacinta Madross.
The two guards that are in front of the door kind of look at each other, and then one of them, while keeping eyes on you, bangs on the door behind him. A moment passes. The door opens. And you see Marith. Marith Slixia. She looks at you, Alani. Says, all right, come in. Just you. And then she turns around and walks inside.
Fuck. Suggest, can I borrow a mint?
I mean, you can have them, but I probably won't be able to do what you're insinuating.
Yeah, but
And I hand her mint tucked in a football because he's probably sleeping or fake sleeping at this time.
Okay.
and I'll go in.
Okay. You go in. A guard reaches behind you and shuts the door, and the rest of the guards out here are keeping a very close eye on Aiden, Lairdrin, and Sajath. Marith says to you, Alani, "Follow me."
I will do that.
And she leads you out of this space, further into the main body of the spire. You come into
I
a
want to know what it
place-
looks like in here.
Yeah, you come into a place that's that looks like a very large foyer, circular. I'm talking like probably a football field across or so. And there are several spiral staircases that go up. And then a couple of other staircases on the sides that kind of follow the curve of the room, the curvature of the room. Looking up, it's probably a good 50 or so feet up to the first full ceiling. There are other landings and platforms that connect to the outside, and it looks like there's, some closed rooms that are, share a wall with the outside of the spire, but only come in just a little bit into the main body of the spire. Does that make sense? Am I giving you a visual?
Yeah.
Looks very like difficult engineering to make all of this work, and stay upright and whatnot.
Yeah, so was this place this big on the outside?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, just making sure. Because I wasn't sure if I remembered how big it was on the outside.
Marith is basically walking straight across to the center, where there is kind of this big central column of sorts that holds up some of the staircases and platforms as well, and approaches a door, and so Jaff, Mint comes from a spell. A spirit. I'm trying to determine
If whatever
Mint-
protections she has, if she disappears.
if Mint is a magical effect.
Oh boy,
I think he's
let's
a
workshop
creature.
this.
Isn't he?
He's a spirit. A celestial fae or fiend. I suppose, yeah, since it is a celestial fae or fiend, and it can be targeted by spells that do creatures. So yeah, we'll call it a creature. Okay. Ready? Reaches the door, opens up the door, opens to the inside. Completely pitch black on the inside. Seems to be blank. Bare office. Or bare space. And Marith just kind of gives you a nod.
Is my mother here?
I don't know. I received instructions to escort the daughter of Chesintra to this place.
Okay, well, you've done that. Goodbye.
She steps away from the door, a few, maybe 10 feet or so behind you, and just stands facing you.
I guess I'll wait for my mother to show up.
She said, I guess I'll wait for my mother to show up.
I did say
Oh.
that. Did it cut me out?
It did, the first part of
Yep.
it.
God damn it. I don't know what's up with Discord tonight.
Please step into the space.
Okay, I will do that.
Okay. You step into the room, the door closes behind you.
Okay.
And out from a corner of this circular space I must admit, it was actually good to hear from you.
Well, you haven't tried to hear from me for a while now. But you have been messing with my friends and Sajath. But
What was
that's
so urgent that you needed to meet as soon as possible?
I pull out the little King's Seal coin thing. And I say, I've come with a proposal from Zarzith.
Let me see that.
I will hand it over.
She walks past you to the door that you came in, opens it, and holds her arm with the coin outside for a moment.
What happens? I'm curious. What is this?
You don't see anything, but she eventually closes the door and goes back to the place she was standing before.
Probably checking if it was real. If it passes the barrier, it dispels something most likely. That's why he was asking about Mantis.
Very interesting. And what is this proposal?
They want the flood stopped, and in exchange, will let you conduct the ritual of convergence. That thing you said that they would never do? Well, it's happening.
That's quite incredulous. Make a persuasion check.
I'm gonna use my heroic inspiration on this one.
Can you also inspire yourself?
I cannot. I cannot do that. Bards cannot do that. I don't know why Scanlan was able to. I still, to this day, don't know why he was able to. Persuasion.
Homebrew.
I think it was.
Forgot the rules.
Well, no, I think it was from Pathfinder or some shit. Advantage. There we go. Oh, good lord, it's bad. It's 20. but it's a 22 because I can't roll lower.
This bitch.
I know, right?
Look.
Hey, it's what she's good at.
This is what she's good at. And I had the coin.
So it seems that Zarzith is at the mercy of the drow. I would need guarantees. No interference. And in exchange for not destroying Zarzith, I demand the withdrawal of all forces from the claws of Kitril and control over Hozun's horde.
Hoot. Remember that Gajaf said that he wants to have a meeting face to face, so make sure to tell that to your mom. Hoot.
Well, that was more just Gajaf advising that, he was basically saying, you probably shouldn't use 25-word messages to try to get this stuff across.
Yeah, that's what I...
negotiations.
That's what I took it as. I didn't take it as...
The owl was just shot from the air.
Oh no, dead L. What was that? I think some of that is, possible. I mean, from what I understand, they would be letting you ascend to godhood.
Well, not quite. At least I don't expect it.
Look,
It would be welcome, of course.
I don't know what you have planned because you haven't told me anything. You haven't even tried. So, I think some of what you're asking for is possible, but I don't think all of it is possible. But I will have to bring it back to them to ask. I mean, I think the main guarantee is the one that you want, which is that you will be able to ascend to whatever form it is that you're gonna take, and then kill Kozun, right?
The goal. Kozun is the biggest threat. Sazeth we can keep at bay. But not Kozun. It is only through the power of a god that he may be brought low.
I think there's other options, but that is the one that we're at right now. Why Torog?
I figured it would be too much of an affront to Lolth. Torog, the king that crawls, should be able to shred Kozun. Claw against claw. Besides, he has so long been confined. So tending toward anger. I think he would be easier to control.
How did you know that the Gleaming Temple would be destroyed? That had nothing to do with you, right?
No. No, and I didn't know that that specifically would happen.
Then how did you know?
Call it visions. Call it divine revelation. There is quite a bit that one can do with our most favorite concoction. If Sazeth is going to let me conduct this ritual, have you any interest in stepping into your sister's place to assist?
Well, the thing is they're letting you conduct the ritual, but they're feigning ignorance about letting you do this. This is fairly underhanded, deal-wise. I don't know.
I'm not asking them. I'm asking you. Take your place at your mother's side.
What even is her part in this? I didn't even know she was here.
No, she's not. Not yet. She was going to ride the wave. But if that is no longer to be, the ritual is extremely complex, and there are a lot of unknowns. She and Others I had planned to be at my side were to assist me, to buttress me, to ensure that I succeed. If this is playing out as it is, with us as allies, perhaps you and your merry band would care to assist me instead.
You would let them help?
We're all working for the same purpose. The defeat of Kozun. The safety of all in Nomnamia, are we not?
I guess, yeah. I
I will
will...
see to it that Marith will make the appropriate, the word that escapes my brain right now. Yeah. Plans, the appropriate plans. To have you escorted to the top of the spire at the appointed hour.
What about the wave? You're gonna not do that, right?
Well, depending on what I hear back from you about how agreeable the leadership of Zarzeth Kittrell is to my demands. Their fate is in their hands.
I'll see what I can do. I don't think you'll get everything you want, but I guess that's what negotiations are about. Is the ritual permanent?
I do not know.
Okay.
Know this, Alanira. I may be sacrificing myself for the good of all of Metheren and Dune. That is a price I am willing to pay.
Why is it that I've heard that things are bad down there right now?
Not just intra talking. What have you heard?
Reltar told me that things were chaotic down there right now.
He did?
He certainly did.
Well, that must have been the drugs talking, then, I guess.
Maybe chaotic for him.
The drugs talking for him, the alcohol talking for me. I have no idea.
Okay. That's fair enough. We can
been going
pretend
on
that never happened.
during
Never
Metheren
mind
and
then. Never mind then. Pretend I didn't say that.
Things are perfectly fine in Metheren and Dune.
See, now I don't believe her. Okay. Are you actually here right now? Or are you coming later as well?
Cannot both be true. And she reaches out to hug you.
I'm gonna pull away.
I mean, to be fair, if she was fake when she stuck her hand outside,
Yeah, you know,
probably would have
that's
disappeared.
that makes sense too. Yeah. But I am.
She does that. She disappears and the fucking coin plummets.
I am absolutely shying away from her hug, though. I don't want physical contact with my mom.
Here, shit, forgot.
Baby steps, I suppose. Tell me what the leaders say. And she steps back into the impossible shadow.
I'll just say, I can't tell you tonight, or I don't know about tomorrow, but I'll try, and then I'll leave. I don't.
Tick tock, tick tock.
And then I'll leave.
And you leave, and there is good old Marith waiting for you.
I give her
Arms
the
crossed.
fucking stink eye.
She gives you a yawn.
Well, let's go.
She escorts you back to the place from whence you came.
Back to her
And-
mother?
No, Marith.
Right up in the cooch again.
The visitors
Yeah,
center
no.
office thingy.
It went over his head. It's okay. You got it.
I even spelled it out.
You did spell it out. I'm shocked he didn't get that one.
Opens the door for you. You see the rest of your companions. Speaking of which, pause there. Rest of the companions. What have you been doing over the last 10 or 15 minutes?
Making faces at the guards that are watching.
Yeah, can we be like instigating the guards to see if they like fuck up?
Sizing them up.
I guess, yeah, you can. How do you want to do this?
I'm gonna, since my book is intangible, I'm gonna be essentially like, I'll use a spell slot so I can resummon my book, and I'll make it so that first it goes through me so that they see it's intangible, and then just fuck with them, making the book go through them.
They react very confused, trying to dodge out of the way initially and failing. And their attention is drawn toward the book, definitely. A flying, glowing book that is moving through people. You definitely have the attention of all but one of the guards.
And this is not Sajaf saying this, but this is the guys we're worried about. This is the guys your mom hired.
I don't know. Don't ask me. These are apparently the thieves in guild or some shit. I don't fucking know.
I don't think
Well.
we're worried about door guards.
Well, this is my entertainment.
Yeah, we're worried about the door itself.
Yeah.
But is that all you do? You just fuck
Yeah, I'm
with
just-
the guards
Yeah, I'm
With
just
your book.
fucking. Yeah, I'm just fucking with them.
and get some nasty looks from Lairdren.
Meanwhile, Mint gets lots of scritches and hugs because I am terrified in here.
So we'll pick back up there. Alani emerges from the door she went in, and the door is slammed behind you. And you hear a muffled "fucking hey" from the other side of the door.
Was that Merritt? Was that
Yeah.
Merritt?
Mhm.
Okay.
Is
She
everything
has
okay?
she has also had a long day. Alani, is everything all right?
I don't. We'll talk on the way back to your place.
All right.
And I will explain the whole meeting with my mother.
So Jeff, what are you doing with your book? As you walk away.
Um, Before I walk away, I'll make it so that it goes through and any of the guardsmen, but instead of going out the other side, I dispel it and go like, whoops. Should probably get that checked.
It's like there's 4 or 5 other guards that see this happen to the one, and the one is like stunned. He's like starts feeling his torso. And that's kind of what you hear as you walk away.
That's excellent. Is that what you were doing the whole time?
Yeah.
Great. Then I'll explain everything that happened and what she said and what her demands are. And, all that. So we should meet Zaraxis in the morning, right? And try to finish this, whatever.
Yeah, I can send them a message that says we were able to meet with her already, and we have her demands at our disposal to, report back. So,
yeah.
That being said, obviously, Sarsif will also not intentionally stand with your mother, but
no.
Against Kazoon still.
Yes.
But if we, the official Compass Rosé, is standing beside your mother.
I don't know how that looks for us.
Well, for one, we actually have something she has. With me and Aiden do.
What do you mean?
I want my mother's key back. He wants his daughter.
Yeah. Do we know if she... Well, I mean, the key, yes, but... Do we know if she has the power to tell Marcy to let Esmeralda go?
If she is... As
She could give us some information, right?
And as she proudly exclaimed, she is from House Madras. She has to listen to your mother. It's something that we can arrange on our side of negotiations if she wants our muscle.
I guess
I mean, you don't think they need Esmeralda for this ritual or
no.
whatever?
And if they need her for a flood, it seems if everything goes smoothly, there won't be a flood.
Yeah, so are we still going, or we're not going to the cataracts then, right? If we're doing this.
I don't know if we'll have time. I also don't know if it would piss my mother off if we kill Marcy. Which probably would happen if we went there.
That's something that we would have to discuss.
You recall that Marcy's role was defense.
That's something that we would need to discuss with your mother.
Yeah. I'll make notes. I'll make notes of the things we need to talk about.
Epic, you be quiet.
Hate politics. This is why I left.
Well, right now it's your greatest asset, Alani. So
I know.
just bear with it a little bit longer.
I am, and I'm doing it.
You're doing
so
great.
That I can save your city because I love you.
It's not my city.
Well, kinda is.
No.
You live here. It's yours. It belongs to everyone who lives here.
There you go. Well, we're gonna be having a long day tomorrow,
Yeah.
and I need my spells back apparently because I'm gonna be using sending a lot.
Yeah, let's try to avoid doing that. Let's meet people. I know we're gonna have to meet Zyraxis at least in the morning, and then I'll probably have to go talk to my mother again.
We'll take it step by step. For now, let's just go to bed.
Yeah, I really need sleep.
And we attempt to a long rest.
Yeah.
Did you want to use that hour on the way back to attune to
Fuck
the
yeah.
things? Okay. So at least a couple of you bed down around 1. Actually, you all bed down around 1. If that's what you want to do.
Yeah.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yep.
Sun comes up. Tanal's awake already. As you guys get up. And we'll take a break.
Cool.
The 19th.
So, her demands were the Claws of Catrell and Kozun's Horde. Those were the things?
Yep.
Okay. Just making sure I got that.
See you in a bit.
yeah, I need to delete that.
Welcome back.
Boo.
Do 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 do. There's something I've never noticed before. your mint is over here on the side, still in this screen.
Yeah.
Mint is a token, so that always appears on top. Period. I should make a tile for him instead of a token.
It's a new feature.
Mint is always watching.
He's just over there on a little vacation.
Mint
On the
is
OST.
truly outrageous.
Oh, God. Thanks for putting that in my head.
See, now that I see it on this thing, I see the unearthly star is pointing at the gleaming temple. I see it.
Crazy, right? Crazy.
Crazy. There were hints as far back as the day you made this fucking map. We still have to go to the Lahi Woodland. We still have to go there.
There was one thing that you had on the docket that would have taken you close, but
Yeah, but we're not doing the buyer's thingy yet.
why not?
I don't fucking know.
What happened?
Nothing really. We were just talking about the map.
No, but what about the buyer?
Oh, the buyer's mission thingy. We're not doing it. The one that we would do would be to go to the Lethriel Cataract.
Yeah, but if we don't have to go to the cataract, and we're allowing your mother to be a semi-god.
Yeah, then maybe we can get something that might kill her. That's my thought.
Exactly.
Yeah, that was my thinking too.
We just have to secure Esmeralda's safety.
Yup, exactly.
And get a minimum of... How much experience do you need for your level up, Ellie?
I am at 82,710.
Bitch, can you fucking take out a calculator and
No,
do fucking
I
math?
can't do math. You know
That's
it.
why I said a calculator.
And this is why Adrian made me a calculator in his game.
Oh my fucking god.
So it's just house, right? Here it's.
You said 82 what?
I did math. It's 2,290 XP that I need.
There you go. Okay, change my spells. I still need to do...
Yeah, take your
Two.
long rest
Click the long
and
rest button.
do the morning stuff and the rolls and the
You guys
whatever
do
else.
not have aid anymore.
It might help you choose your spells if you decide on what you want to do today. Also, it will help me.
Yeah, you're welcome for not having been to talk to these two motherfuckers again yet. So we don't know.
You have 2 whole days. 2 whole days.
It is probably, if we can guarantee Esmeralda's safety,
Ah,
if we
you
can
wish.
look, I'm gonna try. Okay? So if we can do that, then maybe go do the buyer's thing. It's still a toss up. We don't know.
Took me this long to find the fucking ring. Damn. 3 or 4. Yeah, it's fully charged.
Hey.
Might need to attune to that at some point today.
That means you have to spend 2 hours.
Yeah, well...
And we're always on a time crunch.
Well, we're still gonna have breakfast. So I'll do one now. And then whenever I get time again, I'll do the other. But before we sit down for breakfast, I'll send a sending to Syraxis and tell him we have an update for Gajaf. Please let me know when we are able to report back to him. Right now doing breakfast, so that's it.
We're back to him at any time. I mean, keep me in the loop as you see fit, but
I hate you.
you're directly
I hate
interacting
you.
with
I
the
hate you.
leader of the ruling council. What did you expect him to say? You had a secret conversation with him.
Yeah, I'm gonna take my little coin and I'm gonna show it to the guards and be all like, I want to speak to the Archon. And that'll totally work. I don't know. Anyway, we're doing breakfast.
What would you like for breakfast this morning?
I feel bad making Tanao cook for us every morning.
Yeah, let me help you out in the kitchen tonight. It's okay. Well, eggs. Everybody's okay with eggs? Wait, is eggs like No, not a good
We had eggs the other day.
Great.
I don't think Dragonborn hatch from eggs, do they?
I think that's open to interpretation and up to the DM if it ever comes to having player characters witness a Dragonborn being born.
Let's
Tan-
not.
Tanhouse says, "Oh, there's some wonderful Dragonborn eggs in the icebox."
Oh, good lord, no! No! Nope! Not going there! Nope!
I think
Yeah,
the
sorry,
perfect
I
way
had
to
to-
sum up Aiden is
Nope! Vetoed! Nope!
perfect way to sum up Aiden is when I was in 7th grade, we had like a test, and it was about like there was one question about, I think it was Christopher Columbus. He was standing up and he had like arrows all in him as like a statue of that. And then there was like the question was what happened in the statue? And I think I put something like he was just shot with tons of arrows or something. And then my teacher's like, did that really happen? She had to look it up. And she looked it up, and that's not what it was at all. So that's kind of what Aiden is, man.
That's fantastic.
Well, Aiden makes breakfast. How good is it, Aiden? How good is it?
Ooh,
Bro, he's the worst. He's the worst sous chef ever.
I'm really bad in the kitchen, so I want to help you.
She got 2 sous chefs.
Cause, yeah, we are like the worst. Setting shit on fire, over seasoning.
Okay, now you're just lying, setting things on fire. We're not burning the house down.
So what I'm
No.
hearing is that
You're
me
burning the eggs.
and Lerdrin are usually the ones that are cooking.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Somehow, over the course of your cooking, you managed to set celery on fire.
Excellent.
Alani,
I didn't know that could happen. Was that too hot?
yeah.
But I'm supposed to cook this.
I'm not really a fan of celery, so.
Okay.
You're
well,
supposed
I
to
know
not cook it like that.
I'm an amazing cook, okay? So clearly the celery was this was bad celery. It was bad. It was bad? It's the
Yeah,
celery.
you gotta throw it out.
Yeah,
Celery's
I'm throwing
fault,
it
yeah.
out. I'm throwing it out.
Maybe you should try boiling
Wait, you should
it.
put it out first before you put it in the garbage, Alani. Please.
Yeah,
Turn it under some
I
water.
douse it in water before I toss it.
I can make pancakes.
What's a pancake?
Ideally, Tanao kicks you both out of the kitchen.
She is watching this situation with quite a bit of nervousness on her face.
I'm gonna make you guys pancakes.
I want to know what a pancake is. I want to learn how to make it. Teach me how to make
It's
pancakes.
a pancake. It's like, you know what a cake is?
Yes.
Think of it now on a pan.
Aiden,
Do I have your attention?
can you quickly describe how you make a pancake, and I'll let you make a pancake?
Okay. I've made some before for Elena. So you take some of the eggs and then you kind of mix it up, and then you take some of the the bread stuff and then you throw it in there, mix it up, and then you put some sugar in there, and then there's this other, I don't know if you guys have it, it's usually in like a small little bottle. It's some pretty potent spicy kind of thing, and you toss it in there, you mix it up, and then you put some milk. You guys have milk, right?
Now show me the face that she made whenever she ate your pancakes.
She loved them. She was like, it was like the only thing she's really let me cook ever. Oh, you want me to do
Okay.
the face?
So
Yeah.
I'm like following along with everything Aiden's saying, and I'm like, oh, spice, that sounds good.
Mm.
Yeah, that
Mhm,
definitely goes
mhm.
with a pancake.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if you guys have it. You guys, I'll check. I'm looking for
What does the
cinnamon.
face look like?
He has his 2 thumbs up and a big smile.
Aiden, get out of the kitchen.
Come on, give me a chance here. Oh, all of you? Okay.
What? I was with you.
No, it's fine. I'll just I'm sorry, guys. Sorry to ruin breakfast. He'll walk out of the kitchen,
Well,
sit
I
down at
think
the table.
what I made is wonderful. And I'll sit down with it.
Burnt celery?
No. They're really burnt eggs and some other like roasted celery. It's like really I put like some sauce on it. I don't know what it is. But it's totally something I just randomly grabbed from like Sajaz's pantry.
Cool. I'm gonna get to the stovetop, make a grilled cheese with ham for Malik, and then I'll prep actual no, let's get French toast. French toast for everybody else.
I taste my food and I'm like, why did I do this?
Alani, don't be wasteful. Finish your food.
They call it ling toast here. Ling toast. They're named for halflings who came up with it.
Why do you
They smell good.
Why do you guys ever let me cook?
We don't. We let Lairdrin cook mostly, if you don't remember.
But people told me I was really good at cooking.
Who?
Was it back at the Madras household?
Yes?
Yeah, no.
Oh. Oh.
Why would they ever tell the next heir that they're a terrible cook?
Oh. Yeah.
You keep practicing and maybe you'll get better at it.
Yeah, so for Alani, I give her extra cinnamon and syrup so that she can drown away the taste of charred everything. For Aiden, how he described is how it's gonna be served, because he used a lot of cinnamon, but I'll make it so that it's just enough on the French toast, and I'll give it to him on the side in case he wants to put more in.
Ling toast.
Ling toast.
Do you have like some of that the whipped cream at all?
Funny you say that. I was about to take it out. Would you like some?
Mm-hmm.
I put it next to him. For Lairdrin, since he's also a meaty boy, and so am I made extra sausages to kind of complete it.
But Aiden isn't.
Well, he lost his privileges. And for Tanals,
whipped cream.
And for Tanal, since she tends to like it a little bit more simpler, I make her a not a panini, but close to a panini as we can make it without the actual panini press. BLT.
Suggest you are much better at cooking than I am.
I'll never compare to Tanal since I don't put in the hours, but somebody had to be there to cook when she was too busy, so I learned a couple of things.
Yeah, this is really good job.
Something smells awful.
Probably haven't bathed yet, brother.
No, it's coming from here.
Oh,
Whoever
Don't-
smelt it dealt it.
word of advice, Malik. Don't let your sister Alani cook ever again.
Okay. Laying toast.
Next time I'll make some pancakes for you all.
Yeah. Yeah.
Who knows? Maybe by then we'll have Esmeralda with us.
I hope so. So when are we gonna go see the Archon again? I mean, for the first time.
As soon as possible. Message to Roxas, but he hasn't left any meetings, so he just told us to either tell him directly or something. I can send him a sending to let him know we're on our way.
Alright.
Cat's sending again after breakfast is done to Arkan Kajaf and tell him, morning, we have an update for you today. When would be best to meet with you?
Possible.
Possible. That's all I heard.
As soon as possible.
Cool. I like all of these non-answers.
It just means we'll go right now. Or as soon as we're ready.
Yeah, I just have one thing to do. Won't take long. I'm gonna whistle to Mint. As the next part of his training, he now knows kind of how to control, how to breathe not fire, but fire. So now, or he knows how to breathe fire, but now it's about control. Like he needs to be able to have it go a specific direction and not just go willy-nilly. It's like, so the way that I instruct them is like, remember that it caters to the shape of your mouth. So make sure that you make this specific like shape, and it's a jaff of his mouth open. But if it looks like an oval, it's as close to an oval as he can do. That way, when it shoots out in a cone in front of you and not just flat across your face or in a straight line.
I see. I see.
All right. Go give it a try.
Takes a deep breath.
And does wait, why did I do it like that? Anyways, I think he fails. Because I have to do a 20, right?
20. Yes.
Yeah, I don't know why I rolled it like that, but it's a 10, so it's 18.
He tries to shape his mouth as instructed, but ends up creating a little bit of a like what's it called? His breath circles back on him and smacks him in the head.
It's okay. We'll keep working on it. No matter how long it takes, I'm here for you, brother.
Snuggles back up to you.
All right, I'm ready. So let's go to exactly where we went yesterday.
Yep.
Going, back.
You make your way across Arzith Kittrell back to, oops, not this place that's coming up, back to Metalla Centrum, to the council chambers. There are a few people within the chambers having some conversations among themselves, but they're otherwise mostly empty. There are a couple of guard-looking folks. Sajath, you know these to be metallic chroma sentries that are guarding the two doors on either side of the dais that lead to the back chambers where you went last night. Oops.
As I approach them, it's like, we have a hearing with the Grand Archon.
I will take out the coin and show it to them.
You know the way to his office.
Yeah.
He steps aside.
And I walk past them.
Yep.
Make your way back to the office. Knock on the door. Step inside, and Archon Gajath. No. Is sitting at his desk, writing a note. Apparently. What news have you?
Just real quick before we get into that, can you turn him back into a dragon with the lights on so I can see it? Pretty. Oh, that's really cool. Thank you. Okay. I will say, well, I met with my mother, and she has some things she wants.
Gods.
I don't know what you just said.
He's like
He
gods.
just lets out a
Okay. Well, this one I don't really think is fair of her to ask, but she wants the forces withdrawn from the claws of Catrill. The second one of her asks is she would like full access to Kazun's horde upon defeat of Kazun. And I told her I'd relay the message.
It seems to indicate that it is her intention to destroy Khozun.
Yes, that is her intention. She plans to do so via the ritual that she will be conducting at the top of the tower. Which we have been invited to help with if, yeah.
And are you agreed to this?
To help?
Yes.
No, I haven't said yes or no yet. I really don't know what it would be the best course of action there, because if we do participate and she attacks the city, then wouldn't that make us enemies of Zarzith?
It all hinges on what happens after Kolzun is destroyed. One thing I forgot, on your way here, BT Dubs, you saw a lot of activity. There were soldiers marching about. There were a bunch of people carrying large blocks of stone, cartloads of timber. You saw what kind of looked like, like battlements being constructed, barricades, just like all sorts of activity. And the sense that you got this morning was quite a bit different than the sense you got last night in terms of the mood of the city. It looks like there's a lot of activity associated with the defense of the city, erecting, stuff that might have a chance at all of, providing any kind of protection from fires from above and that sort of thing.
Okay.
So Archon Sajath says,
Archon Sajath.
Archon Gudjath says, hey, it could happen.
Could happen.
It all depends on what happens after Kolzun is destroyed. If your mother decides to attack Zarzith, then yes, you would be labeled as enemies of the state, undoubtedly. But if she quits the city afterward, then you would be hailed as heroes, potentially. It would be a difficult pill for the Templars in particular to swallow. But if Zarzith is saved, if Zarzith isn't completely destroyed, there would be a measure of victory. And the Templars would have to eat crow.
Fortunately, they had their chance, and they chose to stand with their implied power.
All eyes are on Kolzun Nahal now. The Templars, the Metallic Chroma, are making preparations for defense of the city. That is where their attention is. If we can keep it there, all the better.
Brings me to her demands. What do you think about them? And do you think any of that is possible?
His eyes narrow for a moment and he strokes his beard. I am agreed to these conditions. They have, as they say, my nuts in a bind.
I think I have a cream for that.
What? Nut cream, huh?
Totally, my brain just went blank after you said that. I had something I was gonna respond with, but now it's fucking gone. Because it's all I can think about. I'm sorry.
I have something to report back, technically, so...
Yeah, so... I think, What do you think about just showing up? I think that would be a little fun.
No, by all means, I'll send her another sending and let her know we're on their way. I'm sure she'll be thrilled. But we're going there anyway, so let's just show up.
Yeah. All right.
You are agreed to this course of action, and in particular, if you decide to help your mother, I can talk with the Silver Circle and see what sort of magic they may bring to bear to mask the activities atop the spire to keep them away from prying eyes.
That would probably be best, yeah.
We all want the same thing, so as long as Kazun is defeated at the end of the day, we'll worry about everything else after, so...
But there's no, like, other way we can do this without, I guess, having your mother do whatever she wants.
I mean...
You know how hard-headed Elani's is. Her mother's just about the same, so... You tried talking them out of something.
I don't know if I'd describe Alani exactly like that.
It's kind of fair.
Well, you
But
don't
Alani
know her
wouldn't
like
go
I do.
through something like, I don't know, put the entire world at risk. And then
If it would-
right
possibly
about
help
that.
us kill a thing.
I'll give you a counter-argument, Aiden. If it was for the sake of saving my life, she definitely would.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
Sorry, Alani.
I mean, that's fair. Anyways, sorry for taking up so much of
Bantering.
your time. We will relay the message and to make our
Be put
decision.
away unless one of you can perform the ritual. I'll keep you apprised.
Duly noted. And we head out and make our way to the Child Spire Tower Spire.
This is complicated, you guys.
Yeah, it is.
We're like in Game of Thrones Season 4.
I never heard of that. Is that like a Zarzit Kittrell thing?
Yeah, like it stopped airing for some reason, but it was really good until then. We never got a conclusive ending.
Oh yeah, we actually had
so
this.
right.
We had the Spokes of Time in Dadavar. They had some plays about that.
Oh man, you guys are taking the good ones. Well, I had the Lord of the Circles.
Lord of the Drow?
Lord of the Circles.
Yeah, but instead of Lord of the Rings, this is Lord of the Flies, but it's Lord of the Drow.
I hate it.
I thought you were
but
going with
also
Lord of
it's
the Flies. I was like, oh.
Well, I know she wanted to go Lord of the Rings, but I wasn't
Yeah, but
gonna
you
let
went
her.
a different way. Yeah.
Couldn't you have done like
Anyway.
Drow of the Rings?
Yeah, it's the Drow of the Rings.
The Emperor of the Rings?
Emperor's New Rings.
Emperor's,
The Emperor's New Rings?
Where's the cock rings?
Ah.
It's a porno.
Anyway, we show up at the Shadowmire Spire.
Okay, just going straight there. Nothing in between.
Nothing
Nope.
in between.
No
Well,
foreplay.
That is a movie. Of course it is.
Oh,
The one
Whoa.
ring to rim them all.
no. Anyways, we go to Shadowmire Spire.
Okay. You walk up to Shadowmire Spire. There is the cordons are there that you went through last night. There
Sure,
there
I
are
sure did.
only a few guards.
Ran a
Not
fucking
nearly as
train,
many as there
bro.
were last night. There's like, maybe a dozen around the entire perimeter or so, but you see like 2 or 3
In a
from what
row?
you can see at the base.
I will just announce to whoever the fuck looks like they're in charge that I'm here to see my mother.
Let's see if any of these were on duty last night and are
Yeah, was Ghost Book
tired
one
and
of them?
ornery. There are none
No, he's in the
who are
hospital.
here. You can see that the guard is trying to come up with some kind of clap back about drow mommies, but can't, and just kind of shakes his head and said, I'm pretty sure she's not here.
Are you okay?
You?
Would you get Meredith?
Who should I say is asking?
Lonnie.
Alani. Wait here.
I'll wait here.
You think he's okay? Is he having like trouble at home or something?
No, I think it's just a stroke.
Oh, wow. So young.
It can happen to anybody
At any age.
at any time.
You think if I just pray hard enough, it'll happen to Marcy? Just
Oh, I don't. I
No?
thought I was going somewhere else.
You can always try.
Every day.
You just have to
Harris.
specifically. Okay.
Harris shows up with the guard. You again.
Yes, me again.
What?
Here to see my mother.
She's not here.
Well, she better get here.
Well, I can't make that happen.
Why not?
I think...
You don't have ways of contacting her.
No, she contacts me. Not the
Cool.
other way around.
Anyways, I'm gonna send a sending to my mother-in-law. Hey,
You guys are married now, huh?
Not
Sure
yet.
are.
Not yet.
Yeah, they
Like
put
a-
on cock rings for each other.
Jesus fucking Christ.
well, if she has to, that's a little bit more concerning. Anyways, hey,
Something I didn't know about myself.
good news. There's an agreement on the Archons to your proposal. We wanted to confer with you personally about it, but here I am sending a sending.
Knock knock, we're at the door.
I think that's what I implied when I said what I said, but that's up to her and Epic.
That's excellent. Excellent to hear. Well, that's excellent to hear. That was a waste of words.
That was too.
I plan to be back in Zarzith for the ritual. Will I see you?
I hate this so much.
We need to talk about that.
Well, your mother is pleased, and she won't be planning on returning until the actual day of the Ice Dawn event.
Well, we need to talk about that because I don't know if I'm willing to help her.
I need a cock ring of sending. God damn it.
Maybe we should talk about this somewhere.
Look, everybody that's here knows what's happening, so I don't really care right now.
Okay. Then he'll just wave back at the lady. Hi. Can you earmuffs? Can you?
I mean, Marif, you're not useful, so you can go back inside. Sorry for taking up your time.
Thank you. Thank you very much. And
She's not useful.
she turns around and goes inside.
I hope she gets a call in like 2 minutes. Hey, need you to let those fuckers in.
Oh, we're going
Guard
inside.
says, "All right, you guys, back off. Outside
should
the
get your-
cordon."
You should speak with the doctor or something. You might have had like a stroke.
I think I would have known if I had a stroke.
Okay.
Hey, you okay? I'll kind of slap him.
All right.
Okay,
So how
okay.
else? How else do I waste my sendings? Do I ask her, like, hey, we really wanted to follow up with like a couple of other agreements on our end, since you have one of our guys' daughter.
Would you like to put? You want me to do it? I'll take over for his job.
No.
No, I need to talk with her about this.
I volunteer, Lonnie.
Okay. I'll send another sending using a 4th level spell slot and tell her Alani does wish to speak with you again face to face. She's not opposed to working with you, but she wants some accordances from your end.
Alani knows I'm very busy.
I hate
What
this
more
stuff.
accordances does she want? She has my
Yeah.
word. I'm welcoming her back to break the fold.
There's a break. I get to respond.
It's up to her. Either agree to help me or not. I have a backup plan. If you, I think I have 5 left, don't want to help.
Bro, it's magic, and you're the DM.
Can I cheat and say what I received before responding to this message?
Sure, yeah. You hold on to that moat of magical power in your mind for a moment.
Thank you. I say what she said.
Fucking bitch!
Look, I'm just gonna open up with the whole Marcy thing for Esmeralda, if that's fine. If we at least get Esmeralda safe, I think we're all willing to help her, right?
Yeah,
If I have to, yes, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't really trust your mother though either.
I don't trust her either. It's fine.
Okay, good.
I need answers before I know how I feel.
Yeah, I wanted to negotiate a bit more about Esmeralda, your mother's key, about Valoria Shadowmare's identity, and about her potentially not interfering with my relationship with you anymore, or ever again.
The telecommunicator is telling me I need to go back to the line. Hold on. Nothing about that. Since the flood is off the plan, your pawn, Marcy, has a child in tow that needs to be freed. Alongside, that's one word. Hold on, alongside. other, and I'll use another sending. I think that was 25 words. Aspects like my mother's key to the canals returned to me. If at least that can be done begrudgingly. No, I'll take back begrudgingly. Sorry. We will be more than happy to work alongside for the same cause. More to be discussed.
You hear back rather quickly. You're hardly in a position to be making demands.
I hate your mom.
I will flood the city. It's up to you. And with regard to Marcy, she's become, Break, more of an annoyance than anything else. The girl you speak of is her
Her what?
Plaything. You'll have to take care of that situation yourself.
Good news and bad news, Aiden.
Bad news for good news first. Bad news.
Bad news first. His mom can't do nothing about Marcy. She's a rogue element.
Great.
Good news is, we're getting your daughter back today.
Oh, yes. Let's go. Where is she?
We have to go to the cataracts.
Oh. Yeah, let's go. What are we waiting for?
Well,
I wanted to stop by the gem store and get some more diamonds real fast before we go.
Oh yeah,
And we have to get the...
Bought them out.
No, we did not. We bought one diamond.
Okay.
We bought a single diamond. If that's all he had, that is a piss poor fucking jewelry
We
shop.
find somebody else in this.
Hey, diamonds in this
Yeah.
world are not plentiful. We've kind of established that.
Even in
But,
Zarzak Kittrell, the city of diamonds.
it is not the city of diamonds.
It's
I
the
love
city of
that train
diamonds.
of thought.
Good
though.
try.
Well, yeah, we can do some preparation because I would like a short rest to gain back some spell slots before we go.
And yeah, the slogan for this city is the city of love.
Of love.
Yeah, it's on all the t-shirts.
Oh, is that why they have the? That's why they want like the.
I
people
heard
that turn to
Zarz's
frogs.
XK.
Okay.
That's yeah.
Look,
Yeah, the
let's
maiden's
just,
kiss drink makes a lot more sense now.
let's just prepare and go there after we buy the
Yeah, I'm ready. Let's go.
anchor. All right, let's get the diamond for the people, and then we'll go buy the other thing we need.
We're gonna get a diamond.
No foreplay, just
You
just
make
make
your
her
way to the
pay.
gem store. The gem store.
That dude
The-
whose name I forget.
The gem store.
That dude whose name I forget. I trust him with diamonds.
It's Kenya. It's a kindred. It's
Nope, it's like a G
Um,
name.
it's G.
It's Kindred with a G in the front.
Gajath.
Nope.
It's
He talked like a fancy
Robbery.
man.
I
Yes,
am
no
Darlex.
boys.
Not Horace. Majan. Nope.
Peter
that's
Capaldi.
the dwarf with a bald head. Yeah.
It doesn't matter. We buy a diamond.
Reese
You walk
Witherspoon.
into the place. I have this diamond. It's 300 gold pieces, and
Oh,
I have
thank
another
you.
one that's bigger. It's 500 gold pieces.
Want
Are you
both
lying?
of them or just one? Do we want both of them or just one, guys?
That's one. We still need to buy the
One.
thing.
We
Okay.
still have one.
Are these real diamonds?
Okay, we'll buy one. I gave him
This is
300
the-
gold.
This is the good story.
Crash. Gorsh.
Gorsh! Yeah, it was Gorsh because I remembered that it was like, Gorsh?
Oh
Like
my
goofy?
gosh.
Gorsh? Anyway,
Yuck.
yuck. Anyways, I hand over 30 platinum and we get a diamond. Here you go.
300
somebody.
gold piece diamond.
You're not gonna like leave shop, right? This is you. You're always here.
He was here before.
Was he?
Yeah,
Yep.
he's the one who
Or does he
told
want
us
us to
about the
think
fake
He's
that?
the
diamond.
one that, yeah. He's the actual good seller.
Oh, yeah. It must have been the gnome. Is he a gnome?
Yeah, he was a gnome.
Hmm.
Gorsh the gnome.
Gorsh the gnome.
Gorstag.
Anyways, now we leave to go buy the thing that we need. I don't know what this thing is that we need.
It's the flower from the fucking place.
Oh, we're
So
renting
that we can
that.
use it. Yeah,
we
so
have
that we can use it as
so
an anchor.
much money now. Well,
No, we don't. Shut up. Stop talking.
we have 2,000 gold, okay? We could have afforded another diamond just for in cases. But we have two, so it's fine.
Urza's
anchors.
Urza's anchors, yeah. We can afford no actual magical items, but we could afford a diamond. And an anchor.
Cool. I'm gonna start
Well,
my
you're
short rest
back. You're
now.
back.
Yes, and we would like to go to the Lethriel Cataract.
Oh yes, the silver drop orchid. 300 gold pieces.
I will give you 300 gold pieces.
This only lasts 24 hours. If you don't use it before, then it bounces back to me.
That
No,
We'll be
is
using it after an hour.
perfectly fine. I hand over. There you go.
Do you have any maps of the area there?
Nope. Just anchors.
Do you know if there's any like guides or anybody like that?
Hey, tourism packets.
Nope.
Hmm.
That's her next expansion of business in 8 to 9 years.
Super dangerous place, though.
I don't imagine much people would get up there then.
Nope.
Well, thank you. Do you need anything from there?
Another orchid.
I'll
How
try
much
to
would that be?
find one for you.
Oh shit, I forgot to do something this morning.
Any special care if we find one, or we just like a normal flower?
Bucket.
A bucket? Okay.
Pluck it.
Oh, pluck it. Pluck it and put it in the bucket.
Hey, Epic.
If you want, I suppose. Yeah. What's up?
For my daily scroll, make it invisibility.
Ooh.
Oh! Here's something fun I do for us while we're waiting for Suggest to short rest. I take out Caduceus's pocket oven and I make us a loaf of bread.
Oh, wow.
Look! I did it!
What kind of bread?
I cooked! It is plain ass white bread.
Hey,
Of course.
Because look,
God damn it.
I was going basic, okay?
The smell attracts looks from other people. walking by. Oh, that smells wonderful. Are we near a bakery? I didn't know there was a bakery in Metalla Syndrome.
Yeah, it's just around the corner.
And she says with an oven.
Yeah, and while I'm staring at an oven waiting for bread to bake.
Pretty sure it's coming from right there.
Mom, why is the purple lady lying to us?
Because she's an evil drow, that's why. Move, come, let's go.
Okay, in this short rest, I will also attune to the Vadrian's spell staff. Because I only had time to on attune this morning, not to attune. And I'm restoring 2 level 3 slots.
Whee!
Guys, do we have any fucking idea where in the Lethriel Cataract we have to fucking go?
No. Hopefully there's like signs that say where to go.
Yeah, like, Marcy, this way!
I did try to see if I could find anything in some of the books they had, but I didn't really get anything too useful.
Hey, you, Sajath. You said you recovered what with your arcane recovery?
2 level 3s.
Does your character sheet say that they can be up to a combined level of 5?
Yeah, but my book says it gets an additional thing, brother.
Oh, wow. These character sheets suck.
Yeah, they do. I've had to keep a separate count like since you gave this to me.
Yeah, I have to keep a separate count for my bardic inspirations because I'm not allowed to like add anymore.
Add 1.
Yeah.
Well, but the crazy thing is that mine is coming from an actual item of the game.
Yeah. Like an actual, like, core D&D thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
An actual item? What item does that?
His book.
Arcane Grimoire. You can use this book as a spell book. In addition, when you use Arcane Recovery feature, you can increase the number of spell slots levels you regain by 1.
Oh yeah, that should totally change that.
Yeah.
Are we sure it doesn't?
I've unclicked it, refreshed, checked the features.
Yeah,
doesn't change.
All right, cool.
Trust.
Yeah, but have you unplugged it and plugged it back in?
I swear to God, the people who made that Daggerheart module for Foundry did a better job of like making sure shit works right than Wizards of the Coast does with the.
Look, I could solve this even quicker. I could just go to the normal Wizards level up thing and show that it still says 5 as the maximum allowed limit to recover from recovery.
Oh man,
that is so annoying. Oh my God.
Trust me, it's not.
Yeah,
it's not me trying to get a fast one. Trust. I wish it was. Is that funnier?
And so you were saying?
Yeah, what were we talking about?
Bro, I fucking forgot too.
Something about, does anybody have any fucking clue where we're supposed to go?
Oh yeah, where the fuck are we going when we get there? Like, what the fuck? We're gonna get there and we're gonna hope in the right direction? Is that what we're doing?
Here it is. Equal to or less than half your wizard's level. Yeah. Look, I just want to prove it to you. Round it up.
What do you guys think about just asking Marcy?
Stop being a raging asshole and just let go of Esmeralda. She told me that she's using her as a plaything.
Could maybe trying to convince her that your mom has like been using her the whole time and done with her?
Yeah, but see, the thing with that is we would have to convince her to meet us, and we are going there.
Yeah, that also might make her mad too. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, if somebody told me that I respected and fought for my life that they're actually super using me and done with me professionally, I kind of crash out. I'm gonna be honest. Like if Alani told me that she never loved me a fucking day in my life, and she's just been using me as her plaything, I'm kind of fucking going a raging murder spree.
Yeah, but I would never say that. Because that's
Yeah,
not true.
I can only say that because I know you wouldn't. But if I was any more insecure, I would keep that to my chest. I do at the cost of me keeping using my spells, mind you guys, I did pick up the locate creature spell.
Oh, fuck, she's a were-dragon!
Or I can also pinpoint Esmeralda.
Oh.
But yes.
People look at Alani passing by like, what the hell?
Yeah,
God damn
Shouts
it!
out, oh,
Look.
fuck, she's a were-dragon.
yeah, it still isn't
It's
perfect.
a book! It's a book! It's a book! I'm talking about a book!
Fanfic.
Erotica.
Covering their children's ears.
No!
With bread in her hand.
Man, we are in New York City. Alani is the crazy doomsday fucking people.
This little bread is a were-dragon, and it's a her.
And the times among us. Cartoon is only the beginning. Where dragons are the real threat.
We already ran into that fucking crazy asshole!
I know, but now it's you.
God damn it!
Yeah, but it's only 1,000 feet, mind you, and I don't think that covers the entire cataracts because it's only like about a mile. I know a mile is more than 1,000 feet.
5,280 feet in a mile.
Oh, I'm just stupid. Anyways, you give me the measurements after I tried to cast it, I guess. But it is our probably main thing, because I honestly I hope like my teleport gets us like right in the middle of it, so that my locate creature spell can like cover everything. But
That would be perfect.
it still lasts up to an hour, so we can like, fuck around.
Yeah.
I also do have I have some of her blood. Marcy's blood, not Esmeralda's. Marcy's blood.
How
Oh well.
would that help us?
Can you use that at all to like, I don't know, find her?
Not with this spell. This spell only needs the name or description, and we've met her, so I can. Well, I haven't met Esmeralda, but I can say,
Well,
Marcy's name and
I
bing
had
bing
an
boom
idea.
boom.
I had an idea with that blood, though. Lairdrin could turn into an animal that is very good at tracking, right?
But wouldn't that require that she would need to be bleeding?
Well, I mean,
I don't know how that works
sense.
in both D&D or
I don't know.
this.
Yeah, I don't know. Sense.
Can a wolf follow the scent of blood from inside the body of a person? I don't think they can.
Maybe we just get there first and then we'll figure it out.
Yeah, I'm just
Good
waiting for the
idea.
hour to officially end,
Yeah.
which is as soon as.
Oh,
Thank
already has
you. Well, give him a second inspiration. Give him a legendary item that
He
suddenly appears in his
already
pocket that's
has.
useless.
He already has heroic inspiration.
Wait, what am I doing?
Because you did what the DM wants to tell us to do, is shut the fuck up and just go there. So he was going to give you a DM inspiration, but you already have one banked.
Why?
Because you
I don't
made a
fucking
funny
know. It's your-
joke last
Oh
session.
yeah, it was last. Yeah, that's what it
Yeah,
was.
last session you made a really funny joke, and he said you take inspiration, so you have a heroic inspiration.
Did I roll anything I could have used for that? I didn't roll shit today. Oh well.
Yeah,
Well-
but you might now.
Well, Fast forward that clock, because 1, 2, and a scoopity doop. I'm teleporting to the cataract.
We're teleporting now?
I'm gonna cast aid on us all. Well, on 3 of us. Before we do that, and it's the same 3 usual people: me, Aiden, and Sajeth.
Shouldn't we have like a map or something?
5 HP for everybody.
It's fine, Aiden. Once we get there, we'll go to the Traveler's Lodge and we'll get it then.
There's a Traveler's Lodge?
Sure is.
Okay. You don't think Esmeralda's staying there, right? No. No,
That's too
stupid.
that's too easy. That's too easy.
Oh my god, guys, look, we're going to the direct center.
Okay, what if I pray twice as hard that Marcy gets a stroke and that Esmeralda's safe in the traveling lodge?
Maybe you
Well, I
should
think
pray to ask if we can find her. Like, maybe...
I think you still.
Wouldn't
I
it be
think you
easier
still
to pray
need-
just that she's safe and in the traveling lodge?
Or that we could
At
find
least if I have one
her.
thing, it would just be to find her. You know,
Because
she's just
then
there.
we could make sure
If anything,
she's
I would
safe.
just Esmeralda, please appear in front of me, please, matron.
Anyways, we're teleporting.
You disappear from a central area of Metallocentrum and arrive in a rather loud area. As your vision readjusts, you know where all this white noise is coming from. You are in a sea of waterfalls, perched on a rocky outcropping between 2 such falls. You have to speak loudly in order to be heard by your companions. And you first spot a rather gnarled tree clinging to the rocky ledge, partially leaning over the edge, its many exposed roots literally holding on for dear life. You note a long black char mark on one of its thicker branches where no leaves remain, but the other branches are full of life, including several dozen glistening silver drop orchids in full bloom. The cliff faces here aren't always sheer verticals. It's sort of a mix of angular severity, and as you look below, there are parts of this chaotic place where the falls look more like steep river rapids, with some small turbulent pools dotting here and there. In other places, deep canyons have been carved and boulders, huge boulders and outcroppings jut across this landscape. Slick moss collects on many of the rocky surfaces, including the one under your feet, and strange vine-like plants with bulbous green ends cling to cliff sides, gently swaying in the breeze as if chasing the nourishing mist. These are the chaff bloom that you read about, which explode when they sense danger. And you recall those fall-fanged chillas, too, those bouncy little fanged creatures that hunt in packs and crave blood. Over the top of the mist and looking far to the north, you can actually see the northern coastline of Nomnamia here, far away and below you. And looking around, things look roughly the same to the left, right, up and down the falls. It's waterfalls, it's boulders, it's rapids, it's all those things. And the mists that are generated by all this heavily obscure the landscape immediately around you beyond 100 feet or so, unless you're kind of looking kind of directly out from the ledge where you are, and then you kind of see over the mist, and that's how you can see the coastline far away. As you take all of this in, you become acutely aware that the mist and spray is beginning to soak you through. Along with the chilly temperatures, the risk of hypothermia is very real. Welcome to the Lethrial Cataract. How would you like to proceed?
I would like to collect flowers.
Before you do, can you give me one of the Easter Sparks? I'm gonna immediately use it to recharge the staff just in case.
Yes, I will. I'll give you one of them, and I will delete it from the bag.
Yeah, and immediately use it to charge it epic. Just in case.
You touch the thing to the staff.
Ether Spark.
And that's it. And the ether spark sparks, and then there's like a glow that comes from it. The staff seems to light up and glow momentarily, and then the light in the ether spark dims, and the rock turns black. Alani, make a...
I'll help Alani collect flowers.
Okay. Make a either, we're gonna say nature or dexterity check to pick flowers with advantage.
I'll try to use spider climb to. Can you use spider climb to like climb that tree at all? Would that make sense?
Spider climb would be helpful.
Yeah, it would
Yeah,
be
I'd help
helpful.
to like stabilize it and help
Yeah.
make sure we can collect some.
You're able to collect like a dozen or so of these flowers.
Holy.
Yay! I'm gonna put that
You
in
can
my
actually-
inventory.
Yeah, we can actually make some pretty good bank selling these back everywhere.
Yeah.
Watch that, like nobody likes to come here, so it's
I
like
am
almost
keeping one of
worthless.
them though. I'm keeping one. A dozen flowers. Dozen. What are these called? Silver drop orchids.
So, yeah,
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, alternatively,
think
because
that's
they're so
a,
rare, they still
white
would
stripe,
want
huh?
them.
Yeah, would think that would make them more desirable.
Yeah.
Epic, this is where I start asking stupid questions. If for the hexagons in the overworld map, doesn't really matter where we are, but how many feet is from one end to the other?
How many feet? Well, they're roughly, I think, either 3 or 4 miles across.
God dang.
Oh, we're so fucked, guys. We're
We're
so fucking
so-
fucked.
Fucked,
Yeah.
dude.
This is also extremely difficult terrain.
We are
As
so
you can
fucked.
imagine.
Mm.
So, do you guys see the trackers?
Yeah, we see him, bud.
Okay. All right. Just making sure.
I mean, I
It
can
can't be
giant
this hard,
eagle.
guys. We got
I
this.
can giant eagle and ferry us, but that's gonna take a long time.
Maybe turn into a giant eagle and fly around and see if you can find her hideout. Just, on the off chance it's right here.
I'll use a minute and focus on my necklace and turn into a giant eagle.
And once you fly off, I'll go with you and cast Locate Creature to increase our chances and
Yes.
hope for the best.
Me and Aiden will stay here and attempt to be quiet. But, well,
I don't know. Because I
not
don't
that-
know why I didn't realize this was gonna be hell based on how big this was already on the map. So that's on me.
Before we actually leave, can I bring them to an area that's less, like exposed? Cold?
Would you like to take time to find an area that
Nope,
looks less
nope, we're good.
exposed?
Nope.
Okay. If you don't want to.
Nope, fine.
I'll do this though. Here's mint. I'll give it to whoever, but just if shit goes south, just tell it to the Smiths himself. He can't do that, so just try.
Okay.
Mint. If shit goes south, dismiss yourself. I know you can't do that, but do it.
I was gonna ask.
No, because I don't want to say snap his neck in front of him, or do exactly 7 points of damage to him to force him to dismiss, so that I know that he's dismissed.
So instead you told him to snap his own neck.
No, so I'm trying to be discreet, so I don't have to say it. But this is player me actually saying it
He could come find you.
after you guys fall. Yeah, sure.
We'll be okay.
I mean, you could just send Alani a message to say that.
The other way around, which they can't do, right?
I can do that.
You have
If-
the spell too.
I have the spell message, and if shit goes south and you're far away from me, I can extend my range to 240 feet.
Which is still nothing.
It's something, okay?
Anyways, we all agree that this is the best way to go about it, starting
Yup.
off, so...
Eagle cry takes off with Sajath on the back. Looking
As soon-
around.
As soon as it reaches a cruising altitude, where I know he's not going to be shifting heights too much, which is impossible based on this picture, I'll cast
Oh,
Locate
yeah.
Creature. Look, man, I'm
Okay.
trying.
Alrighty. So y'all be looking for signs of something or other, is that right?
I guess for him it'd be, and you can pitch in case this is a bad idea, like signs of like, because this, am I wrong? Was this not where the druids were being sent?
It is where they
Nope.
were being sent.
You're not wrong.
So we're trying to locate like a pseudo like living space. Be wrong?
We're looking for large-sized cavern entrances, I guess.
Or just like signs of humanoids life.
Cool.
Well, I have locate creature pinging with Marcy specifically, since our
Roll perception.
Yeah, you got the Eagles advantage shit too. Yeah.
in case I roll a natural 20. Yeah. I didn't. Perfectly average.
Dog shit.
Oh fuck.
Holy shit. 17 is still good though. Plus 7. That's good.
Not a good roll.
I should have given him super advantage.
Could have been better.
Considering it was at advantage, that was not a good roll.
How long did your wild shape last?
Forever.
4
3
hours.
Oh, 4.
Okay.
Nice.
4 hours.
So about an hour or so into your flight, you spot something familiar.
Oh.
A purple flag. Banner of sorts.
Mm.
And you kind of fly closer to that to check it out, and you're able to see that it does bear the emblem of the ancient kingdom of Stygia on it.
I make an eagle cry and make it sound as much like Stygia as I can.
I mean, if I'm on
this-
your back and you start circling a specific corner, that's trippy enough. So let's do that.
So the
I'm gonna
cool
do
thing,
it anyway.
the cool thing about it is that this place is it's above where you initially teleported to by several hundred feet. And so it's not actually that far away, but oh boy, is there a ton of treacherous terrain.
I have a solution for that, which is funny and it sucks, but I have it. I can't wait to tell everybody else.
Any locate creature pinging going off?
How close are you getting, and which creature are you locating, Marcy?
Marcy, yeah.
I'll do a flyby knowing that Sajath is locating.
Righto. No ping for you for Marcy, Sajath.
Yeah, but this is still a
Maybe.
really good starting position.
No,
So I take a
this
good
cave.
look. I take a good look at this entries. What the fuck? Entryway. I wanted to say entrance and entryway at the same fucking time.
Yeah, what you're able to see is it does look like there is a cave entrance next to the flag. There's also this it's like almost a vestibule of sorts, but it doesn't have a ceiling. It's like kind of walls that kind of extend out onto this ledge that sits in front of the cave entrance. Waterfalls on either side, of course. There's bits of water dripping down all over the place, and kind of in this kind of little vestibule to the cave entrance, there are all sorts of these green viney things with those bulbous ends, those chaff.
The exploding ones?
Just like, yeah, the exploding ones are like all over that area.
How close can Lairdrin get without both triggering them and like seeing like how far my own vision can get to
As find out.
Like, because that's my intention. I'm gonna be pulling on his like. I can fucking talk to him normally. Why am I fucking doing bullshit?
I bite
Mine's. Yeah. So my intention is just for the full plan for UDM. I want to take as much visual information as I can to get to as close to where we need to go, but as far past the danger, so that I can just teleport specifically to there. Once we have everybody with us, we have 2 Ether Sparks. We might as well use it.
Got it. So you want a really good visual picture of the place.
So I'm going to be projecting my voice, but I'm not going to be screaming it because I know my mic is not going to pick it up. But it's like, Lairdrin, can you get us as close without impacting both yourself or myself, so that I can get a good visual? I think I can teleport us as close to what the actual entrance can be and avoid all of this. I'll trust your judgment.
I'll pitch my wings back and forth and try to get...
Cartoonishly make a thumbs up.
Yeah.
Let's do an intelligence check to see. Well, I'll probably leave it in your hands, but go ahead and make an intelligence check to start.
On the bird or me?
No, you suggest. Sorry.
Okay. I feel this is really important, so I'm going to use the only charge of the ring I got back today to give myself advantage. Tab advantage roll. Oh, okay. Dirty 20.
Okay. Wild shape. I'm gonna say with a 20, it would take you about an hour to become very familiar with this place. Cool.
And I would know that before going in, or as I start like looking at things.
I would say that as you have declared your intention to become familiar with this place, you become very familiar over the course of an hour. With a 20.
I would relay that as part of my relay.
Sorry, could we not land and grab an item? I can't speak. I'm a bird.
Well, it's more specifically because it's 2 different ways here, Oz. If it's just an item will constitute this entire place, right? Like if it's a rock, if it's a flower, like it's all this place, it's in a random place in this place. If it's a specific spot, I would need to know it intricately. Like if it's my backyard, since I've lived there my whole life, I can choose specifically that. But if I only know about Sars of Catril as a, like I was there once.
Yeah, you'd be able.
But not for long. It's like it's the entire city instead.
Yeah, I understand.
Caw, we have ways of flying too. Caw. Just
The track is going down. Caw-caw.
Yeah, but this potentially avoids a billion other things though. And resources that we should use for a fight.
Over the course of this hour, nope, never mind. Keep going.
Oh.
That was so threatening.
Right.
Me and Aiden are just sitting here, like, playing dice, like, oh my god, I hope they hurry up.
Yeah. think the moment that we're ready, I'm nudging you to go.
Yeah.
I'd say we found like a dry spot.
There are no dry spots here.
Oh god damn! In the picture, there's a dry
I-
spot right there.
Yeah, it's still
tried.
misty. Still totally misty.
It's relatively dry. It's not
There you go.
waterfalls. We're not chasing after waterfalls here, right?
Yeah, before you start diving down or like moving abruptly, I know it's not going to actually help my own rolls, but I'm going to take out one of my robes and not abruptly, but like move it around your neck to like use it to kind of help my grip of you, since I don't know how dangerous the maneuvering can get.
He's harnessed you, Laird.
Yeah, I've tamed Lairdren.
Wow, how'd you do that?
Apparently, that's all it takes.
I
He's
bite
on
you
top.
again.
Yeah,
I bite
that's
you again.
I'm gonna get home with 2 beak bites and have to explain what happened. You've been seeing that Ara crow crab bitch, haven't you?
Oh God.
What now?
We're doing the thing.
Doing what thing?
Did we already do the thing?
The hour went by, we're heading back.
Oh,
Okay. On your way back. There we go. You start to hear this high screeching. There's a bunch of flying fall fang chillas heading your direction.
you had. Wait, they flew?
And
I
this is a
didn't think they
variant
did.
that you guys didn't discover on your check.
Well,
Okay, so
man.
you are telling me that these were a thing before, and you didn't just make them up, right?
Correct. Like, this image
Okay.
has been in this thing for months.
Okay. That's fine. I nudge Lairdren's weight one side to like try to indicate him past the rushing wind to tilt away. As I'll say it as well, but talking while moving in fast speeds during the air is really hard.
Well, I think I would notice them. Probably
have a
before
high-
you.
Yeah, you do have a high passive perception. I
also
probably didn't see
have keen-
shit.
I also have keen sight, so advantage
Yeah.
on.
Yeah, you probably saw them first. I only saw them once they sunk their teeth in.
Well, they haven't made it to you yet, so the question is, what are you doing?
Well, I mean, obviously we notice them, so evasive maneuvers.
Make an acrobatics check.
Wonder what they're doing. It's
Oh,
been
shit.
like a couple hours. Do you think they're okay?
It's been a couple of hours.
Yeah,
But just a straight dex check for the eagle.
it's been like 2 hours, Aiden.
Aiden would not be staying
they
put
have
for 2
proficiency
hours.
in acrobatics?
Yeah, if it doesn't have proficiency in
I
acrobatics,
don't
it's just a
see
straight.
proficiency.
Then
They
no,
have
just a straight
athletics
check.
for some reason, but
That is insane.
yeah,
Make an
athletics
athletics
nature.
check then.
Whatever is
That's
highest, is it
probably what
the
it's meant to be. Yeah, make an
it-
athletics check.
a +7 to a? That's crazy.
Yeah,
Ooh.
but no acrobatics.
All right, you avoid most of them, but a couple of them are able to sink their teeth into you, and both of you take 10
Before you tell me-
points
damn.
of piercing damage.
I tried to do something stupid to not really help me because
And they kinda
mechanically it's
latch
not how
on.
it works.
They kind of latch on for a second, and like you hear a sucking sound
10 points of damage.
before they
you
release.
said?
Yeah, 10 points of piercing damage.
Did they suck your blood? Are these vampire chinchillas?
They really love iron.
They're vampire
And that's what
chinchillas,
they
guys.
smell. But then the rest of them kind of fly off, buffeted by the wind of your wings as you've made your powerful maneuvers, and they kind of fly off looking for a different target. And you guys come back and land on the ledge on which you originally came here on, next to the charred tree.
Okay, I have an idea.
Do it quick, cause I'm cold as fuck.
Well, I don't think you're gonna stop being cold, but we saw a really good spot to teleport again too. We saw Stygia flag where this was, so it should be super close where we actually have to go. I did not get a ping from my locate creature though, but it's worth an actual try.
Yeah, let's
I'd bite
get
him.
there right now.
I think I can teleport you without. Hold on, let me pull up teleport.
Just as
I don't think. I just want to make sure. I don't want to get like both fuck myself and Nerdrin, you know. Yeah, it's creature. The only exception is if you're carrying something. Yeah, I'll group up again and cast teleport one more time
Okie
with the destination that I studied for an hour.
Oh, we can't
Okay.
just like travel there. Do we need to use your? Don't we need to use your
I'm
staff
so
to get back?
cold, Aiden.
Go
Ouch.
ahead, roll an Arcana check for me.
I hate this.
And then roll your.
Never mind. I'm fine. D1 up. Wait. Why am I rolling a D100?
We about to find out.
Wasn't that what
Because-
the hour was spent for?
You are very familiar. You became very familiar with the location.
Oh, the fucking I.
Yeah, baby.
Shit.
Woo!
Holy
Let's
shit.
go.
Aiden's gonna be so pissed.
What's the point?
Yeah, fuck us over, dice. I want this to fuck us over. It'll be fucking hilarious.
I thought this was all to avoid this.
No.
You increased your chances by a lot. So
You
Roll
could
poorly.
have landed
Roll
and picked up an
poorly.
object, but
We need
he talked
a
himself out of that.
he did talk himself out of it.
Let's go. Let's get that D100. 75% chance, buddy. You got this.
I didn't think he was gonna try to teleport us there. I thought he was saving that for like in the future or something. I thought we were just gonna try to travel there.
Yep,
Let's play a game, y'all.
we're playing
Fail.
it.
Fail? Fail? Damn it.
You
Damn it.
easily bamf to the ledge
It would have been so
Uh,
funny if we failed.
outside
Holy
the vestibule.
You really
He
wanted
would've
to prevail,
crashed the
didn't
fuck.
you?
fuck
Yeah, dude, it would have been so funny. With
With your-
teleport?
Especially if it were a 1 or 1 to
Oh,
5.
no.
Ooh, that would have been pretty bad. And I, by the way, I do have the similar area picked out too.
Oh
so.
my god!
Yeah, no.
In advance.
Similar area would have been a banger.
With the good check on the Arcana, you do manage to get yourself on the ledge outside apparently the range of these chaff bloom nasties. So you don't immediately trigger all of those. And so you can see the flag. All of you can now see the Stygian flag flying, and the side, one of the sides of this vestibule that kind of is in front of the cave entrance with all of the chaff bloom on it. Please, everyone, make a Constitution saving throw as you are feeling the cold
Hell
seep
yeah!
into your
I am.
bones.
Yikes.
+4 because of Aiden, just in case.
Or because of Aiden. the DC is 12.
Well, Hayden's fucked.
But for me, it's 10.
Oh wait, are we doing this? It doesn't matter. I was gonna ask, are we doing this just as soon as we teleport in?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ozzy, you get advantage. Sorry. Because you're a bird. With thick feathers, thick plumage, and accustomed to
Thick
harsh natural
feathers.
environments.
I'm basically a thick bird
Thank
with
God.
feathers.
You do. But your
He has,
body
he,
is
has,
accustomed
he,
to this.
he has feathers in his outfit.
He
Yeah,
does
he's
have
also
feathers
covered
on his
in-
outfit, but he's
covered
And he
in
has-
metal.
and-
pieces of armor,
And he
man.
has 2 pieces of armor, so he's more insulated.
He's been in
Metal
the
is
cold
not an
water
insulator.
for several hours.
Yep.
Aiden, you take
First
one
of all,
point
I
exhaustion.
don't agree that Aiden would have stayed put for 2 hours, but I'll let it be.
Metal is a conductor regardless.
I'll let it be. I'll let it slide.
1 point of exhaustion for Aiden.
I kept distracting you with, like, I don't know, random topics of conversation, let's say.
Guys, don't ever let me have a plan.
It works out in the end. Not everything has to be a sure bet.
No, I just no. That's not even it. I just completely forgot about the table.
I tried.
No, I know that's why you brought it up, but
That's
I
also why I
thought
bit you a third time.
Yes,
I
by
thought-
the way, you see Sajaf bleeding from a few places, Alani, when he came back.
What the hell happened to you?
I made some choice decisions that Lairdrum was not happy with, but it
Oh,
turned
by the
out
way, we
okay.
Wait, what? Do you say? Lardon?
I said I'll
He
bite
bit
Alani
you.
too.
Ow! You're a mean bird.
I think it's the cold.
Okay, can I grab? I'm gonna go ask for the other Ever Spark
Yup, I'll hand it over.
and charge it again immediately for emergencies.
For now,
You
we
get
have
another
no
black rock.
more.
And I took 12 damage already from the second cast.
I healed you from the first one. Did you get that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, wait, how much did the fucking chinchillas do? 10? Okay, so that's another 10. Alright.
You also had 5 extra from aid.
Yeah, that's there.
Okay. Just making sure. I don't know about the chinchillas.
Nope. But I am bleeding.
Chinchillas, they're just
I'm-
chillas.
I'm gonna call them.
Yeah, they're chinchillas.
Look, I'm gonna keep calling them chinchillas because chillas makes no sense in my brain.
Yeah, yep, same.
Chillas?
It's chilly here.
Yeah, the chilchillas. I'm gonna heal. I'm seeing how hurt Sajaf looks. I'm gonna heal him again. Cause he looks fucked up. Oh, that's 5. Enjoy your 5 HP. You're welcome.
I'll
I'm
drop my
amazing.
form and suggest we go into the cavern and light a fire.
Yeah, I would like to do that.
You see all of those chaff bloom, quote unquote, guarding the entrance to the cave. Guarding, like, around the vestibule to the cave. So this isn't even in front of the mouth of the cave. It's sort of this vestibule that has no ceiling. It's almost like 2 walls coming out of the cliffside that are just covered in these chaff bloom thingies.
Into the cave.
Just rushing on in.
Hey,
Well,
you're gonna do this again?
no.
Did we read if we trigger one of them, if it causes a chain reaction, or does it longer? Does it linger? What did we learn about these things?
You learn
I was-
that they have a defensive. Their
If
defensive.
their
mechanism-
defensive thing, if they are threatened, yeah.
Yeah,
But
if
like,
if they feel
not.
like they're in danger, they explode, and it has a tendency to disorient the things that it affects. Well attuned, well adapted to this environment because any would-be predators fall off of ledges to their deaths.
And no passage saying like these are threatened by blank or whatever.
Proximity, I'm guessing. If it's like the
If it's
mushrooms
us
in the
like
Underdark?
obviously us, yeah. If it's us stepping on them, yeah. But if it's like how close can we get kind of thing.
How big of an area are they covering?
So it's probably about 5 feet wide through this little vestibule area, and maybe 5, 6, 7 feet deep. It's not terribly huge, but something you have to get through to reach the mouth of the cave.
Is there a way to, I guess, like, turn sideways, make yourself small so that you can, like, sneak through the middle of them without them, like, reacting?
It's like there's enough space to move through there without touching them. Yeah.
Okay.
Can I?
Minor to moderate challenge. Because
Would
they
it be
aren't
reasonable
stationary
for me to-
either. They kind of, move a little bit and kind of are twisting around and following mists and stuff. So, yeah.
I want to cast Wither and Bloom on them.
Okay.
2nd level.
Wither and Bloom covers an area of
10 foot.
20.
10
Oh,
foot
it's
sphere.
10 foot? I thought it was 20.
Well, it's a sphere,
10-foot
so it's...
sphere?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's 10. These are. God. How do they do it? How do they measure thing? Is it radius?
It's radius.
Or
It should be
diameter?
radius, yeah.
Radius. Okay. So that covers a 20 foot diameter area, which would pretty much cover them all, I think. Yeah.
And then I'll send the bloom to Sajath.
Okay.
Oh,
So
I
we
forgot.
get
For half a second, I thought you meant that as I'm also taking the damage, but I forgot that the second effect is I can choose to use a hit dice to heal myself.
to-
So
I'll do
there's
it.
a Constitution save?
Yeah, I thought that plant material, non-magical vegetation withers. Regardless.
You see it all just wither away. As some of them wither, you see their bulbous heads kind of release, and you see some of this little chaff kind of just filter weakly out. And some of it gets picked up by some of the wind currents that are here.
Wow, that was awesome.
Sick.
The entrance to the cave gives you the impression almost that it's living, by way of the ever-present mists that kind of get rhythmically pulled into it and then expelled from it just a little bit. It reminds you of what you saw on the Rimefrost Plain when you awoke
The giant.
icebound
The
primordial.
Titan.
Guys, I'm gonna wake up another one.
If that weren't enough,
All right, let's fucking go.
the mist collects on some icicles that are hanging from the entrance's archway, collecting at the tips with a steady drip drop onto the wet stone below. And even though this hideout is in a remote place, it still seems, by all appearances, to be unusually open to outsiders. And as the Stygian flag billows in the chaotic winds, and the constant white noises surrounding waterfall fills your ears, is there anything you'd like to do before delving into the cave?
How is Sajath doing? Like, how do you look?
I am still worn out, but basically good. I'll be fine.
Hmm. I'll do I'll touch your shoulder and say sorry for biting you. Just kind of I get in the zone a little bit, and I'll
Hey,
cure wounds.
I get it. Sometimes you gotta be the thing to do the thing. I get it. It's part of magic. It's part of arcane casting. Okay,
It's
that was
easy to
enough.
get carried away when you're an animal.
Nah. I can see that.
All right, well, let's continue on.
Gonna cast Mage Armor on myself to just have that at the ready for myself as we delve in. Yeah, let's go.
Some marching order.
Someone who can see in the dark, preferably. Not me.
Ladies first.
I'll be with Sajeth.
I'll be next to or behind Aiden.
So got Aiden, Lairdrin.
Put Alani in first, and then me.
Okay. The cave entrance lies before you. You going in?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Lead the way, Aiden.
Aiden steps over the threshold to
That's a lot of mist. That's not supposed to happen.
What is happening?
We saw the image. It's there. Why is it
don't
doing
see
this? Well, no. Do you know how it first shows up before the transition? Sometimes accidentally.
It doesn't
I
do
saw
that
it.
for me.
Mist Mouth Hollow.
Mist Mouth Hollow. Yeah, I saw it for a second before the mist rolled in. I'm gonna refresh. Hold on.
I think
Oh,
I'm gonna have
there it
to.
is.
Ah, there we go.
It did it.
I
it
was
was
able
me.
to turn it off. To Mistmouth Hollow. He steps over the threshold to Mistmouth Hollow. Aiden, you feel your right foot sink down a little bit further than it should. And a dozen or more darts spring from the sides of the cave walls and impact you. Please make a dexterity saving throw.
God damn it.
Dexterity saving throw.
Aiden, you forgot to check the
Oh,
chest.
don't I have 22?
22. Very nice. Very nice.
Very nice.
Only about half of the darts hit you for 10 points of piercing damage, and please make a Constitution saving throw now.
Should I just use my inspiration now? I might as well, right?
As well, we're early.
And I might not, the session's almost over. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know why I did it like that, but it's a 17 plus 6.
17 is successful. You resist the worse part of the poison and take only 4 points of
Poison? Damn it.
4 points of poison damage.
I have resistance to poison.
So halved to 2.
God damn it.
Aiden's
Look,
like, what trap?
You didn't know what it was, so.
Wait, how much? I took 10 damage from there.
Yeah.
5. 5 piercing.
5.
And only 2 points of poison damage. Damn. Yeah. You guys are so amazing. Amazing.
That's
Incredible.
the
I'm
point.
going to start adopting Brennan's word. Incredible. He says incredible every time.
Yeah, every time they succeed.
Yeah. You hear no malice or disappointment in his voice at all.
That's right. Incredible.
Yeah, Epic still needs
This is
some work on
incredible.
that.
You step further into the cave
This is like, damn
and notice that there the walls are coated with a pale green moss that glows in the damp shadows. And stepping into this narrow tunnel, you also notice Alani and Sajath in particular. It looks like Laerdren's cheeks are glowing green.
His
Kind of
cheeks.
You see,
Not
you see,
the ones on my face.
You see, as he's turning his head, you see a faint, like you can't see his eyes necessarily, but you see a green glow on the skin around his
okay.
eyes.
That makes a little bit more sense. I thought something else was happening.
My whole ass is glowing.
He has taken off his pants, and yes, you
Too
see
bad
his glowing ass.
He
green.
probably can't talk to plants. Because that spell is
Sure
fucking
can't.
never useful.
Except when you're out adventuring.
Uh,
Because
not really.
your DM loves you. And makes Laerdren's eyes light up on a semi-regular basis.
Irregular basis, more
It
like
has
it.
been a very long time since his eyes have glowed, let's be real.
Dude, when have you been out in nature? It's been a very long time since you've been
It has
out.
been a
That
long
is-
time.
No, that's not true, because
Well-
it hasn't happened since we got to Bayzen. It only happened before we got to Bayzen.
Wasn't the
True.
last time his eyes
'Cause-
glowed the dog?
Yeah, it was, because then, after we were in Bayzen, we did go out adventuring. We went through a lot of wilderness to get to that fucking
We
place where
turned an
we
entire forest into the Voidwood. You could have
That's
stuck
true.
a tree in there.
Yeah,
That's
we
true.
did. We did that one. We went to that fucking ship up there. We did the church. We did a
We're being
lot of
gaslit.
adventuring.
Yeah. All the more
Yeah.
reason to take it this time because it's been a long time since that happened.
You haven't done it in forever.
We're being gaslit.
We're being gaslit.
We're in a fucking cave too. God damn it.
Okay, the area is dark in front of you except for the faint green glow from this moss. There
And
is and Laerdren's eyes. And it looks like the passage takes a dip down and narrows a bit further.
Oh, let's look for traps this time.
Yeah. If someone would like to look for traps, make an
Looking for
investigation
traps.
check. Do you guys have any torches lit?
I need to. But that sounds like a bad idea inside of a flammable fucking place, too.
It's moist in here.
It
We're
was flammable.
fine.
What? Yeah, what? Where did
How'd you get flammable? Sajat smells gas.
Man, because at this point, I don't know, man. Like, I'm not. I'm just. I'm gonna.
Yes,
check
I am
out.
the most evil DM.
No, that's
going
not
to
even.
Say, hey,
no,
you guys
no,
like
that's
the torch?
not. You just said.
Laerdren produces flame and a gas
No,
pocket
like-
flames the entire fucking.
Like you just said, we're like a slope. Like if I'm holding a torch and I.
I was just asking because you said you were looking for traps, and so there's going to be an investigation check, but it will be at disadvantage unless you guys have light.
I
suggest-
have my
I mean,
floaty lights.
I did want to say I got the drift globe out and was letting it lag behind us, but that's not going to help for looking for traps.
Well, I have my dancing lights.
Okay, so lit up by the dancing lights. Who is checking for traps?
I'll check for traps.
Okay,
It's investigation, right?
it is investigation.
Investigation.
With a 15, there are no traps that you detect going into the space. and it levels out eventually, and the green glow fades. And then before you know it, you are all surrounded in fire.
Oh, so okay, this is a trap, right?
No.
I took a screenshot of my notes just so you know that
So,
I didn't
so
make this
I was
up on the
being
spot.
I was being gaslit about fire being a problem, and the next trap is fire.
A moment before, you saw this fireball erupt. You saw a glyph glow on the ground.
I'm gonna go
God
insane.
fucking damn it, man!
Magical
Everybody
fire.
make a dexterity saving throw,
Woo!
please.
+4.
I'm gonna crash out.
I gotta call. So Jeff does not get a +4.
Ah.
He's too far away from Aiden.
Ah.
That's fine. I'm fire resistant if I get hit.
Hey, there you go. There you go.
I
I'm
have
sure a
advantage on
16
dex saving throws
because of your
Oh
acrobat.
yeah, you're
because of
acrobat.
my staff of the acrobat.
Acrobat.
Okay, what do I got here? Let's see. Whoop, nope, I just rolled that wrong. I'm going to.
Also, you know those are public, right? Are you meaning these to be private, by the way?
No, it's fine. Whatever.
Okay. Just in
so
case.
that's 30. Ellie, 15 points of fire damage.
Ow!
Ryu, 30 points, half to 15.
Uh-huh.
Ice, 30 points of fire damage.
What about
And-
Aiden?
Aiden, yes. I'm sorry. Aiden takes 30 points of fire damage. Ozzy takes.
Who's that?
Damn it, Laerdrin. I'm reading on the things. I'm reading from the log.
I know.
Um,
I don't know why it puts our name on there.
Right.
Yeah, it should be a character.
Laerdrin, 15 points of fire damage.
Oof.
17 was the save.
I do this. Doesn't.
Right. Oh, everybody make a perception check for me at this point as you are burning.
Hey, another 10 for a perception. I'm consistent.
Aiden with it. Oh, you got a 17. Okay. I was gonna say with advantage because you're at the front.
I get
Aiden, Ellie, you're good. You're good with that. I was just gonna say because you're at the front, you would have gotten advantage, but you're good. Aiden, not Ellie, Alani, and Laerdrin.
Makes you think a little bit more.
After this, yes, it does. That's how sober I am.
Incredible.
After the fireball goes off, deeper into the cavern, you hear something. It sounds like skittering. It sounds like you think you almost heard a little scream. And then
A
some
scream?
some stuff like a yelp, like a scream, like a little girl scream, and then
Esmeralda?
some other things knocking over, or being knocked over or something, and then just like shuffling for a moment.
Esmeralda?
Was the scream nearby, or was it it sound like I know I didn't hear it, but was it further on the cave?
Echoing off the walls, so it
Okay.
seems like it was coming from deeper in the cave.
Deeper in.
Okay.
Aiden's gonna cast Locate Object.
Your
He's
daughter
gonna
is
think
not an
about. Yeah, yes. Oh, wow. Okay, that's weird. Dark and weird, my guy. No. He. I guess this is up to you too, technically, Epic. But he kind of imagines that Esmeralda. He did leave a piece of jewelry for Esmeralda. It was jewelry that was her mother's, Elena's. So that's what he's thinking of, because I don't think because he has the doll right now, and I don't think he knows of anything else that she might have that he can really latch on to. I mean, it does say certain kind of apparel, but I don't know if that's really.
Apparel, jewelry, furniture, tool, or weapon. Jewelry works.
Yeah. So yeah.
Definitely.
And
You cast this spell, and you do sense a direction. Down slightly and to the left. Generally, the way the corridor, the tunnel in this cavern leads.
She's here. He's gonna. He's gonna also, as he starts making his way towards that direction,
Carefully while checking for traps.
he will use his Raven's Eye.
Nice.
So he has
Okay.
true sight for 1 minute,
Very good.
and he's gonna go full speed.
Oh, you see Aiden. The rest of you see Aiden take off down the tunnel.
I'm
Aiden,
gonna
you come into a
follow.
damp. All right. You come into a damp, high-domed chamber, dimly lit by a handful of lanterns placed on large rocks and a few small tables. Water slowly drips from the ceiling. You see two makeshift beds on opposite sides of the chamber, one of which appears to be made. The other appears to be disheveled, like it hasn't been made. A rolled-up bedroll rests at the foot of the bed that is made, and beside it is what looks like a small writing desk and chair. Several crates are stacked against the back wall, next to which it appears a narrow passage continues into the rock.
I'll keep following the direction.
Okay?
Does
You
he see any
follow the
traps or
direction.
anything with the true sight?
No traps.
Okay. Yeah, I'll keep going.
You follow the ping from your spell and round the corner into this small little tunnel. And there, in the darkness, you see, sitting on the ground, arms wrapped around her legs, Esmeralda.
Yay!
And that's where we'll pause for the night.
Hot damn.
Ba-dum. I got a text during the session that says my niece and her husband may not be ready for the fence next weekend, so chances are I'll be available.
Cool.
Okay.
And I might be putting up a fence on the 18th, which would be serendipitous.
It would be very serendipitous if we both can't make the 18th.
Serendipitous.
Dibba dibba dish.
Dibber dibber dibber.
Dr. Madone.
Dibber dibber dibber.
Dibba dom.
I think if Sajef lives throughout this entire campaign, the first thing he's going to invent is cell phones.
Like those earrings that they had in Vox Machina.
Right.
Yeah.
God, I want that magical item so bad all the time. But that thing is OP.
A link shell.
God, I want it. Yay! We found your daughter!
Woohoo!
Only got a little fucked up in the process.
Only Aiden got a little fucked up in the process.
I'm a little fucked up.
Oh, right.
And
Yeah,
if it wasn't for my fire resistance, I would have gotten fucked up.
yeah.
You also are a little fucked up.
Yeah, well, just a little. Just sad.
It was worth it.
Now you
No
have
biggie.
a whole week to figure out what you're gonna say to her. And to wonder what she's going to say to you.
Yes, I'm totally gonna do that.
I
I will
think-
totally think about that.
I think Ice starts thinking about the campaign 5 minutes before, and when he's like, "Oh shit, I have to get up on computer."
No. It's like 10 minutes after we've started.
Bro, I don't even remember. Like, when we first, like, log on, I don't even remember what happens, and then I have to really think about it. And I'm like, okay. Like, today, I did not remember that I was a frog. And then I was like, oh, I'm a
Neither
frog.
until I read the notes. I was like, oh shit, he's a frog.
Oh, I'm a frog.
Oh, yeah.
I was like, I don't even remember what else happened. What did we do? And then I was like, oh, yeah, we got into a fight.
Yep.
And I turned into a frog.
Yep.
And I figured that out, you know.
The drow attacked us. You turned into a frog. I performed. Oh, and we talked to the council. Was that also yesterday?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. We did a lot yesterday.
The 18th was a very long day.
Yeah, it fucking was.
That was 3 sessions, I think, of the 18th.
Really?
Oh, yeah, that was Zarzit Kitrol's 9/11.
Yeah.
You're not wrong, yeah.
It was.
Yeah, I didn't remember that happened.
You,
I remember 9/11 happened. But,
Yeah, because the first session of the 18th ended when we got to this archive again.
Oh,
once everything went down.
yeah.
And then we ended when he became a frog.
Yeah, Jesus, it's been a
And then
that
and
was
then
a
today,
long day.
and then today we finished the 18th. After spending a little bit more extra time during the 19th, technically still the 18th, doing some things at the end because of your mom.
Yeah.
Esmeralda, sweetie, you're not gonna believe this, but I was a frog like 8 hours ago.
Like not even
No, wait, no,
24
it
hours
was-
ago.
That is the
It was like
important thing to
18 hours
relay
ago,
right
sorry.
now.
Yeah.
Yep, absolutely.
About.
First thing I say.
hmm Hey, Epic. When did we arrive here?
For your aid calculations?
Yes.
At midday, wasn't it?
Was it midday? It's been 4 hours.
Well, we spent
You
like
got
2
it.
circling around
No,
in
it was
circles.
it was 1 by the time we teleported, wasn't it?
No, it was 2, I think.
No.
Right?
No.
It's 2 o'clock
if
now,
it-
roughly.
Wait, what? What did you say?
Oh, he already stepped out.
Said it's 2 o'clock now. Can you hear me?
I hear
Yeah.
you.
Yeah.
Okay, it's 2 o'clock.
Yeah,
So
it's
what
about-
time was it when we got here?
So it was
Not
noon
noon.
because we
It
spent
was
2
noon.
hours
Okay,
flying.
Okay. Okay.
I have your
will write
aid
that
being
down.
cast at noon.
Okay.
Yeah.
Awesome.
We
Alright.
took
Alright,
an
where
hour
did Epic
flying
go?
and an hour
An hour of me studying.
familiarizing it.
I think we have an intruder.
Yes, there's an intruder
yeah.
among us.
Yeah. Someone infiltrated. Someone hacked Epic's Discord.
That's
The
crazy.
fishbowl kidnapped him.
I just went on mobile so I could pee.
Okay, there he is. He's
Wow.
back.
You took us to the
Bathroom use
bathroom.
sounds a little different.
I'm muted. What?
It's still funny. Oh my god.
Look, nobody's the same before and after you pee.
Ain't that the truth?
Oh god. That was the longest day in D&D ever. And now
Oh, I don't
we're gonna
know.
do it again.
I don't know. I think
We
in
were
Deja
in
Cru, I
Evermore?
think
You know,
in
you're
Deja
right.
Cru, yeah.
had-
like
we had
6
one-
sessions over one day.
Yeah, you're right.
Ugh.
We were in the same day for like over a month,
Yeah, we were.
and we did sessions each week. There was no breaks. It was, each week we did a session.
Yeah, yeah.
Still in Evermore, over a month.
I remember it being in Evermore, the day that never ended.
Yep.
Maybe someday
did-
in this campaign we'll go over there and see what's different.
I just can't believe that I got gaslit about the fire thing after I tried to make a cakes, and the next trap was a fire trap. I can't make that
under
up.
my breath so hard. So I was like, oh no, they're gonna think I totally made this up right now.
Oh my god.
It's so funny. I hate it, but it's so funny.
the gaslighting about the fire before that was great though.
Man, if
Like, it
nobody
made it
else had
worse.
if nobody else had jumped in with Epic trying to like say like everything's wet here, so why would that be a thing? I think Epic would have broken. But he couldn't. But he didn't because he had other people backing him up.
Well, I mean, nothing caught on fire. He just shot fire at us.
I know.
Specifically,
That's
a fireball.
I know. That's not at all what I'm saying.
No, I know. Oh boy.
Now I need to like go back to when we fought Marcy the first time to see in like the 2 seconds of what we interacted with her, if like what she did.
She fucking did a whole lot of damage to Aiden, didn't she?
Yeah. Didn't she crit or something and then it got canceled?
Did I cancel
Or
that?
did it go through?
I think it went through. Because I don't think I had much left at that point. I think I was out of, like, everything.
Or did I crit? I think I crit.
You crit
Yeah, I know
her,
you.
didn't
I know you.
Yeah.
I know you smacked the shit out of her,
Okay, I
and
crit.
I think she retaliated like briefly, but then she was like, "I have no time to toy with you fuckers."
Yeah, she fucked off real quick.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I crit. That's what it was.
Like I know she
yeah,
retaliated, but I don't
She-
remember.
She was like human, you whacked her, she turned into a dragon and fucked off.
Understandable.
Is that what happened? I think that's what happened.
Aiden rushed up to slash her, landing a critical blow with a smite that infused courage back into Laerdrin and Sejath. While Marcy winced from the mighty blow, she did not strike back, but said only,
she
yes, I put
didn't.
Elena out of her misery. I had use of her daughter. I'll be sure to give Esmeralda a kiss goodnight.
What an evil person.
Well, don't worry. She's not useful to House Madras anymore, and we are going to kill her.
Like for Aiden, like she wasn't like a fighter or anything from what you knew of her in the past. Like she was just a girl, maybe a bitch of a girl, but like no fighting capabilities.
For what?
For
For
Marcy.
Marcy.
Oh, yeah, I kind of just imagine they were just normal parents-in-law, you know?
Okay.
Just normal.
Normal
They lived their life.
bitchy
They
ass.
had like jobs or whatever. Maybe they did some traveling, possibly. That could be like a cover for the weird.
Whatever
weird-ass
she has
business
going
they
on,
did,
yeah.
But they were like relatively. They weren't like they weren't like royalty, but they were like, mid to high level sort of status. They were kind of like upper middle class. Is kind
Okay.
of how I thought of it.
Also, recall that as that forest you were in was transforming,
She absorbed something into herself, right?
You
What?
saw
A part of the
void
ick
spread
or
across her
something.
body as she plunged her clawed hands into the ground in a nearby tree.
Uh-oh.
No,
I can feel the
We're
void.
about to fight her.
yeah, I'm just trying to figure out as a player. Obviously, nothing I can actually prep based on my spells, but on the spells that I picked, what can be useful with the obviously coming fight that's going to happen.
Oh wait, are we not just vamping the fuck out?
Well, I'm sure she's going to...
Look, okay, I want XP. I'm sorry.
I mean, I think we'll
Yes!
get... So, there's two things on my reasoning, Aiden. If Jeff is afraid that she's a spellcaster, he is afraid that she might counterspell the teleport cast.
Aiden doesn't know that.
No, I know, but that is something
Hmm.
that he might keep in hand, and I know that Aiden might want to kill her too. So unless he specifically says,
Oh no, Aiden's trying to
Yo,
dance the fuck out with Esmeralda.
If that fucking happens, if we get our teleport canceled, if we do that, we're not getting back by the time the shit happens. It's not happening. We're not getting back.
nope,
Ah.
because of my wonderful plan.
Hey, it's okay. It happened.
Oh, that is moist and delicious. Nom, nom, nom.
I hate you so much. I couldn't even try and talk to Sajaz about his plan or anything because I was fucking down on the ledge
What?
with
Don't
Aiden.
blame me for that.
No, I know. It's your fault.
No, I don't regret it because it saved us so much time and potentially getting even more hurt and using up a lot more resources. I'm not ashamed that I did it.
More hypothermia, meaning more exhaustion.
Yeah,
Meaning more we're fucked.
Yeah, I am not at all fucking I shouldn't have done the teleport.
I have
Yeah, it
a
worked
couple.
out.
I have a couple.
It would have been really
potions
funny if it didn't work out, though.
that would have
No.
made that real easy.
Huh?
I have a couple potions that would have made that easier. I have a potion of flying and a potion of aqueous form. So one of us could have had one of them, the other one could have had the other one. We could have come up there.
Aiden can fly too.
Yeah.
But that still doesn't help against the hypothermia rolls that we've
Right,
already
it
had to
worked
do as
out.
we travel.
No biggie. No complaints.
It's okay.
That's that's kind of how it works when you're on vacation and you want to do stuff with other people. Somebody just goes off and does their own thing. You just gotta
Yeah.
let go of the wheel and let it take you.
Let Jesus take the wheel.
Let the matron take the wheel.
Let the matron take the wheel.
Ride those threads into the sun.
Although for me it would be Saluna or Sahanian, I guess. That was fun. Thank you, Epic.
Yep, was fun.
I hope we get to play next week. Because otherwise we're waiting too.
Yeah. I think, Ellie, I will need the VOD as well.
Yes, I will do
As
that.
soon as possible. I need to